What's up guys, Saber Houdini here and welcome back to Horizon Forbidden West. We may be finishing this game tonight. Ooh, it has been a roller coaster of emotions with this one. It clicks, it doesn't click. The story has been crazy with Aloy. You know, you always wonder what they could do with a sequel. The first game was pretty perfect, right? You know, growing up, seeing how Aloy became the hero that she is, you know. So the Forbidden West has been, it's been special. It's been special for sure. I hope it's a game people look back on or play through a couple of times, because I feel like it got a little bit shadowed by other games that came out, which is unfortunate, you know. But I think it's definitely worth the play, especially if these are some of your favorite games, these kind of open world, third person action adventure games. That's a lot of fucking buzzwords right there. This game also has probably the highest chance of all of Sony games to go over to PC, seeing as the first game, Horizon Zero Dawn, is over there. So yeah, if you're waiting for a PC release, that's cool. That's cool. It'll totally be worth it. The first game got a monster of an expansion DLC, so I'm hoping this one gets something similar. There's so much they could do out of the Forbidden West. They could go north to Alaska, south to Mexico. They could go wherever they want, really. I'd be down for that. Hell yes. But yeah, let's see. We still got a couple of hours. We've got a full day's stream ahead of us. It's going to be fun. We'll get into the story. Get into whatever the end game brings. So far, some of my favorite moments were definitely the boss fights with the Tremor Tusk and Dreadwing. And the whole Vegas segment was awesome as well. Nice, nice, nice. Hello, DPG. How's it going, dude? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Is everything okay? I saw that. I have about 4 of them from different accounts. For some reason, it has a shady link back to whoever the DM is sent to. You must have... What happened? Did the whole Twitter account get hacked, or what happened? Could you get into your Twitter account? Nice. I didn't click on the link or anything. I know better than that. But yeah, hopefully that's the end of it. I'm probably going to re-up my passwords too, if it's going around. I think I saw... Kyrox as well, and Jenna and all them were saying they have like 6 or 7 people, so must be doing the rounds. I wonder how they got in. It sucks. Yeah. It's ads, is it? Yeah, don't click it. No, I don't click any links at all. Not even in this chat I don't click links. Because you never know, right? You never know. Sorry that happened to you. If you see Chase around, let him know. Chase is another one. I don't see him too often these days. It seems like if you're kind of inactive, or maybe you left it open, I don't know. I don't know. But hopefully you get it all sorted, dude, and there's nothing lost. Definitely change passwords. And if you share the same password, which hopefully you don't, but if you share the same password with multiple websites, make sure and change all of those, because if they've compromised one password and it's for multiple websites, well, you know, I don't really need to say any more than that. All the websites will be compromised. You gotta be careful. At the end of the day, they're just bots that do it, that do the hacking. It's a bot that's set up, but the information is pooled and then sold on to other companies. That's why you get the nasty stuff. I don't know if you use two-factor. You might see 2FA around. It's two-factor authentication. Basically is a separate password on top of it. Usually it'll send your phone a code, or you'll get an email or something. Always best to set that up everywhere. I do it everywhere, especially for the more sensitive stuff like PayPal, bank information. It's just a good habit to get into. But yeah, hopefully nothing is lost. It's always kind of scary when that happens, because you feel like you're...
Aloy, it's Alva. Before I left landfall, I overheard a couple of navigators talking about a problem with one of our ships. I don't know what's wrong, but it could be an issue when it's time for us to sail home.
That doesn't sound good. I'll keep an eye out
yeah.
the next time.
It always feels like your privacy is being taken from you. Yeah, I saw that. Let them know. Is it like a full hack? It mightn't even be a hack. It might just be a bot. Like, were you able to get into your account? Woo! Usually when... Is it on your profile or anything? Let me have a look. Did they tweet out from your profile, or did just they DM'd all your friends? Woo! Got an email from New York. It sucks. No, I don't think it tweeted out anything from your account. Sometimes we leave them open as well, and that's usually a good sign. Oh yeah. Hogwarts Legacy overview and everything I need to know. Oh, cool. You let Chase know. That's good. Yeah, I'm not sure if he's online too much these days, but hopefully he sees it. Whatever you do, don't click on it yourself or anything. Try and delete it. Usually you can delete a DM on your side. Yeah, it seems to be linking to some fake Instagram thing, because it has the name of the person that it DMs with their name in it. You know, it's very clever. Very clever. So you're like, oh, it's a link to my own Instagram? And you're like, no, don't do that. I mean, a good practice, I always say this, but people seem to fall into it anyway. But if a website ever has, or a link ever has, the end of the link is weird or something, just don't click on it. Don't click on things you don't know. You know, if it doesn't end with .com or doesn't end with .exe or whatever, or if it's a JPEG or a GIF, if it doesn't end with the appropriate, you know, directory, then don't click on it. Don't click on it. Or is there like a side quest over here in Thebes? So we'd gone to the Forbidden West. Yes, we had. But now we're heading back to Gemini, the last. We did a cauldron last night, and I'm so happy I did. It ended up being a tall neck and a cauldron at the same time. It was really special. Yesterday was just an all-round fantastic stream. Between the races we did, so much we did. What is this? Yeah, it's very, very happy last night. So I'm kind of in a great mood with the game. I feel like it's a good time to kind of push on through to the other side. Push on till the end. I don't know, I remember Amid saying there wasn't a new game plus, but maybe there's a way to just chill and finish up side quests after the credits. Plus it got rid of all our conversations. Aw, yeah, it's okay. It's all good. Just as long as nothing was compromised. But like I said, if you have multiple emails or ultimate accounts with the same email, which is never a good practice, but you'd have to change all of those. So once one password is compromised, they all are. Yeah, I'll probably do it. I think I'm okay. I got 2-factor on it, but I'll do it anyway. I'll change it up anyway. I have 2-factor on. I have a little, you can get a little app that holds all your passwords for you. Not overly comfortable with it because I feel like they could easily just get into that one day. You know, it's like when Facebook loses all the data and all that. No website is 100% safe, that's for sure. I'm still getting fucking DMs right now. It's happening all over the place. Scooby as well. Jesus. These poor people. Seem to happen all at the same time as well, which is another sign that it is a big, dirty bot. Dirty, dirty bot. Okay, so the idea now is we're going after Hephaestus, the big one. This is the machine maker, you know. He was one of the big bads in the first game. Him and Hades. Hades doing all the bad stuff. So what we're going to use, the Gemini Cauldron. As you can imagine, being named Gemini, it has 2 cores in it. It's a twin core. And what we're going to do is we're going to use one of the cores to attract Hephaestus. And while he's attracted and he's there, the AI, we're going to use the separate core to trap him. So hopefully it'll go off without a hitch. These power surges may also attract the fire zenith, so we gotta be careful. These guys are heavy duty.
Like to dance.
Heavy duty.
They didn't have 2 left feet like I did.
So yeah, I think I'm level 30, which is probably a little bit low on the scale of things, but I'm happy with the difficulty. So far, we've had a lot of tough moments, a lot of fantastic ones as well. Hey, Lacoon, how's it going, dude? Yeah, I was just talking to DPG there. There seems to be an old nasty Twitter bot, Twitter hack going around.
Welcome back.
Just be careful, won't you? Basically, it's sending a fake Instagram DM to, once the person's email account is hacked, it's getting into all their DMs and sending out the same fake Instagram link. Do not click it. Do not open it. Whatever you do, just be wary. Noticed that. Yeah, I got one but didn't click it. Yeah, me neither. I opened the DMs because I was like, huh, why is everybody sending me the same thing? I thought I was actually hacked. I thought my Instagram was hacked because it's very clever. It has like / Instagram, but it's not actually Instagram. Don't listen. So yeah, the plan is to finish this tonight. It's still gonna be, we still got like probably 2, 3, 4 hours ahead of us. Who knows? But things have been flying. It'd be nice to finish this. I have the new games all pre-booked, pre-ordered, and paid up. So yeah, that's the plan. I want to get back into Elden Ring. I'm not gonna lie, I'm totally jonesing for it. But it's okay. That's okay. I promised myself I would commit this. Kind of why I started doing a cheeky stream of it on Sunday. I'm like, all right, if I'm actually gonna get ahead of myself and buckle down, I gotta finish these games. Yeah, click to notice it as a redirect. Yeah, good on you, dude. Good on you. Yeah, it's basic knowledge, but you'd be surprised how many people. Everyone thinks, oh, the old people keep getting hacked and scammed, and it's like, no, it's everyday average people who are meant to be tech savvy. They get royally screwed over, especially if there's knowledge of something free or vouchers or something, you know.
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you?
Hold on, my goodness, I don't know about you, but there was like zero lip sync in there. So she was talking over us. Let me just quickly close out of it and switch it back on. Usually that just cuts it down the middle. Let me see. Yeah, it's a bit better.
To Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated.
How you doing today, Lacuna Matata? How you doing?
Its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that
yesterday was so much fun.
Will take
God,
longer than previously
it's so much done in the game.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
Fuck!
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. 2 overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance?
Ooh, Beta.
How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating.
Pope.
It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Wow, that is efficient.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you
doing
can
good?
convince her?
Class started back today, so I'm exhausted. Ah.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains.
Good day, lads. Hello,
I'm
Lim.
confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons,
I hate eBay so
pulses
much.
will
Oh
mask
no.
activities at Gemini from the
We've been trying to sell the code.
As long as Aaron can operate one.
You're only back in class now? Did you get like an extra long break
You better get down here.
from Paddy's Day?
Bad shape.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna try and finish this tonight. I gotta see my SO after like a week. Oh, they broke their phone. Oh no. So we're planning on having a little drinky drink. Alright, nice. Cool. A few spoons. A little sip. Little golden drink. Maybe. And chill. Some chill, hopefully. This guy's kicked me off the site. What the shit? I'm sorry. What the hell happened? Hey, this is all the pants. No pants. Pants gang. Wait, is it no pants or pants gang? Damn. I don't want to see this kind of fighting. Oh my god. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Tearing my underpants apart. Oh, these are the pulse resonators. Yeah, yesterday we managed to do like a race. We did huge amount of story. We fought like an Apex Thunderjaw. We did the Cauldron that turned out to be a tall neck. It was just amazing. You know when the game finally clicks? But here we are nearly at the end of the game and it's only clicking. Uh-oh, that can't be good. But yeah, no, this game has had its ups and downs for me personally, but it's mainly because I didn't stick to it. But Jesus, yeah, purple drank and golden drank. I thought that'd be nicer. You know. Where'd you find these emotes, right? Yeah, we're off from Wednesday to today. Oh, wow, dude. From last Wednesday? Dude, that's sick. I'm so happy for you. I hope it was good. No pants, no problem. That used to be an old saying. Anti-pants propaganda, right? Jesus, propaganda. Propaganda. That's what I used to always say about propaganda. Jeez, you got some propaganda? Alright, off we go. So we're going to use the other clone with the Omega clearance. We're going to use the Gemini cauldron, which, you know, as the name suggests, has 2 cores in it. By doing this, we're going to trap the AI Hephaestus, who basically is the guy the AI that's been making all the machines. So if we give a control of that, it's like easy clap. Oh, look at this metal flower. Can I open this one? Nope. Oops. I'm sorry. Every time you come back, this place is more and more decorated. It's nice. But we have an indoor plumbing problem, though. Jesus. Nasty bastards. Let's see. I have no idea. I just got gifted subs, and that's how I get my emotes. You get subs for free? Didn't even know what to call you. Lucky, I guess. You're just that cool. Hey. If you hang out in places long enough, you get gifted subs. Usually, the bigger channels, because they'll have a few Oilers, you know? There's always a few Oilers. Ladies, do you know you can always do what I do, and with the Amazon Prime you get a free sub with it. So Amazon Prime's only like if you think about it, only like €4 a month then, because the other $5 is offset by the free Prime. That's the way I look at it. Ooh, and I get like day 1 Prime delivery, which is so thick, bro. My favorite emotes. Oh, I love it. Cool. I can't remember how I got them. Well, looks like you were gifted a sub as well. Kinky. Yeah. That's why I'll get I'll like hang out in some streams, pass out at night, and then it'll be like 4 raids later, and then I'll wake up the next day. How did I get gifted this sub? That's what happens. You end up with all these booba subs. Do I still have, speaking of booba, do I have booba? Booba. It's probably because I didn't open the BTTV stuff. I love a bit of booba. Jesus. What is going on with Twitch today? I opened the emotes and it pushes the chat into empty space. Can't even see it. Anyway, some place I'll drop in for less than a minute and leave, and you come into a gift. Yeah. It's kind of scummy, but they're handling. Yeah. No, it's not scummy, dude. It's a random dice thing. You went in.
Aloy.
Don't worry, dude. Don't feel bad about it. Feel bad about the people who are begging in the chat. That stuff. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do, game. Of course. I don't want to talk to this guy. Let's just open the door.
I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
She's going crazy.
Good luck.
I don't think she's long for this world, this beta one.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you.
Alakun is a home wrecker.
Tell me why you won't go.
Wow.
What if they take me back? Alone. In a cell again.
You get gifted a sub. It's like, you are the father.
Forever.
Look at the odds. Find your courage. I'll protect you. Yeah, she needs to find her courage.
The only way we can end the risk of that happening is by stopping the Zeniths for good.
Get your hair cut.
And in order to do that, we have to get Hephaestus. The Zeniths are a threat to everyone, Beta, not just you. So find your courage. That's easy for you to say. You still have no idea what they're capable of. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless.
She needs a good slap. You know, like in those shows when they slap to wake them up.
Leave me alone! You don't understand!
When they're standing beside each other, it's almost like the old shows where they used to split down the middle and have the same actor play 2 roles.
You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart.
No, Aloy.
So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing.
It's the Aloy part.
I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference?
Rost.
What's my defect?
It was Rost. Her father. Right? It's gotta be Rost. He was her heart. Her strength. Is that... Yeah! Fucking nailed it. Oh, here we go. Oh. The lone guardian. He was a badass.
Beta. You don't have a defect.
You just didn't have a father.
Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth.
That's... What a great
Defenses.
callback.
I had him.
What a great callback.
Rost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you.
Wrong.
He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like?
A cheap plot twist. Oh no, it's a callback to the first game. Oh.
It was like
Who the fuck does their haircuts exactly?
having a strength.
I'm with you
that
on
was
that
always
one.
there. It's still there.
How the hell does the
Even
Karen
now,
haircut
hearing in my
survive
head when it comes to
1,000
that.
years? No, baby, finna steal your
It
wife.
looks impossible. Look deeper.
Mr. Steal your subs.
Fight like you can win.
Every actor doesn't have a twin. Yeah, right. When I was a kid, like the original, well, not the original Parent Trap, but the Lindsay Lohan one, I always thought there was two of them. They used to pick a lot of twins for shows because back then there was like child labor laws and they could only work so many hours a day. They still stretched it out,
You don't have to go on the mission.
but they would pick twins so they could change them
We'll
out.
find another way.
It was fucked up. It still is fucked up. How the fuck are you guys doing, huh?
I'll go.
There's such a great moment in the first game, probably spoilery.
I'll only be safe from
Not
them when I
really.
succeed.
After Ross sacrifices himself for you, you can go visit his grave.
But you have to promise me one thing.
It's a real sad moment, but the
Yes.
game never tells you to go
course.
visit his grave.
If it goes bad,
You have to find it yourself.
if the Zeniths find us,
It's a lovely
I don't wanna
heartfelt
be their
moment.
slave again.
You can even
Do you understand?
go back to his grave at certain points in the game and kind of cue him in to how far you've grown up and things like that.
Promise?
You think shorter hair suits better?
I
Oh,
promise.
damn. Yeah, South American soap operas for sure. They love
I could
slapping
use as
each
much
other.
time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible.
Japanese mangoes. I like that. I never thought to call mangas mangoes. Chatting with Chase right now. Alright, no worries.
I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Yeah, it looks like the emails DPG are coming from your place of wherever you're living, you know? Probably.
Aloy.
Like this dynamic of showing how this person could have ended up. Yeah, that's true.
And I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
I do like that side of it. You know, because they... But, I don't know, like... I don't know if Beta, these clones, was she raised as well as a baby? Were all the clones babies? I don't know. There was such a weird switcheroo when we found Beta. We'd seen Beta, you know, in certain cutscenes, you know, she was off to the distance. You're like, what the hell? It's Aloy? It's Elizabeth Sobek? When we actually went to find her, she had cryogenically frozen herself. But it was meant to hide from the fire zenith. But it still looked like we were waking up another clone, so I didn't put two and two together because I'm stupid.
Huh. That door's unlocked now. What was this room for, Gaia?
This was intended as a diagnostic center to monitor machine activity in the repair bay below. It appears most of the equipment was...
The vault. I found a locked door behind the vent in the basement. Wonder if that's it. Looks like a power cell could fit here.
There's a whole secret in this base I'd love to get to the bottom
Why
of.
is this door locked now?
Beta requested the use of that room as her personal space.
Aw.
I have locked it at her request.
Okay.
Beta mail. Right, where was, I know there's a couple of power cells around here somewhere. Yeah. Foreshadowing is foreshadowing. I'm foreshadowing right now with my 4 head. 5 head. We need a code for this one, huh? It's a big ass code too. Damn. I wonder what the secret is behind here. We know it's not your average vault. Just back outside. Also seems to be a seed farm as well, or seed vault, which even nowadays we have a couple of those. I remember there being a couple of power cells around. I used one. Oh, that's still not loading outside thing, is it? Then leads back inside. I'm gonna go out and get some milk. Yeah, get you some milk. I'm sorry about your eBay as well. Just you're not having good luck at all lately, but hopefully that luck will change. Get you some milk. Cunt! Daddy's gonna be back soon. Oh my god. 18 years later. He went out to get a carton of milk. Never came home. Left us all out in the blistering cold. With a PSN card. The only thing to keep us warm. Oh. You're looking forward to Hogwarts? Nice, nice, nice. I didn't actually watch.
Not getting back in that way. The snow brought the chill.
Oh shit, Sherlock. So what, this is all closed off now? I think that was a way we were able to get in before. What's this? I see you. Access console. Bunker door. What's down here in the ice? Wow. I never actually heard the shield wing make that noise before. Alright, guess we're going back inside. Yeah, there's just so much controversy around fucking Hogwarts, but I'm gonna play it. Like, you know, I want to support a team. Looking forward to the Wonder Woman game as well, which I know sounds crazy, but if they use the Nemesis system well, it would be really damn cool. Right, where the piss were these power cells? Remember there being a couple of them. I used, yeah, there was one I used. No, we opened that up, but that really wasn't that much of a help. It just led to a shortcut. So, let's see. Maybe, can I remove the power cell from there, or was it somewhere else? That's what I need to do. I think it's like one power cell, 3 little areas for it, right? Nice to have a little secret in here, I suppose. Here it is. Here is it? Can I take it out? Don't think so.
Did you know there used to be a rainforest so big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet?
Oh, the Amazon rainforest.
Yeah.
It was the lungs of the planet.
Ground at some point.
Oh,
But they helped bring part of it back
Yoink.
in Sobek's time.
that's good to
Hey,
hear.
Alva.
You supposed to
I
be?
wonder if it grew back after Zero Dawn.
I'm assuming
I'd like to think
that the little secret in this base is probably best done near the end of the game, so that she would open up more and you'd have access to every little room.
There's Gwen stuff in here now. Must be Alva's.
No. Looks like we're missing one last person over here. Let's see. Anything around HP seems to carry. Yeah, I know, right? It's not the product's fault. I agree. I agree. You know, people weren't gonna let it go by without getting, you know, sticking it in.
There it is.
But she renewed all of that hateful shit with new, like, tyrants on Twitter, you know? Or tirates, whatever the hell they call it. Can I open this now? There you go. They're really funky about some of the vents. The guy's like, hey, I'm working here. Try to work here. Come on, man. Hey, I'm working here. So that's how I see it. It might be a bit of a selfish way of looking at it. But I don't see her. I don't see the game even. I see the 400 people or 300, 200 people who worked on it. That I've now have to take this backlash, you know. What the hell is the crack here? Why can't I get in there? Whatever. Let's not break the game. What's this all about? Tut tut tut. Shit hanging out in the middle of the floor. This can't be all that's in here. There's gotta be a power cell. There's nothing you can say that can't be said. Wait, maybe that's half of the code. But you can learn how to play. It's fucking easy. All you need is a code. This is a weird ass room. Like, why can't I... If I can't fit in there, so be it, but... Why the tits will you not let me grab the box then? All you need is love. Love. Love is all you need.
The rebels know exactly where to hit us.
Rebel, rebel. Hey Chase, how's it going, dude? Dude, I heard you got one of those weird fucking Twitter things as well. I'm sorry, man.
There's nothing for my polecaster to latch on to.
Hopefully you can get to the bottom of it. Little ghost dude, how you been? I hope you're doing good. You playing anything cool lately? I know you've always been a Final Fantasy fan. You didn't try that new Strangers of Paradise Final Fantasy Souls-like? God damn it, you can't just be fine for a minute. Someone's always trying to hack your shit. I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. The only way you love me, baby, is to pay a lovely fee. Just one night. Alright, this can't be done until the end of the game. Fine. I'm not wasting my time. Just wanted to double check. There's 2 rooms that are not open yet.
The old ones created so many
That's
wonderful
right.
inventions.
Don't you hate? I hate half-assed quests that are locked. Better wait and do the whole thing in one big chunk. So it's consistent, the story's all there. Boom shakalaka. Open that door, girly girl. Alright. Back to Gaia. We have our idea, we just have to make sure
Aloy.
that Beta will work with us.
Hello, Aloy.
Hello there. Hello.
Hey, Gaia.
Hello.
So,
Hello. Hello.
me and Beta. I guess you heard what happened.
Literally changed everything. Good on you.
Yes.
Hopefully that's the last
I
of
am
it.
continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships.
And I've played Stranger of Paradise. It's
Despite
actually
the
really good. Oh, that's
unpleasant
great.
circumstances that led to your quarrel.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
I wanted to see what
Well,
Final
two
Fantasy
heads are
fans
better
would
than
think
one,
of it.
right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron
It's
Gemini?
made by the guys who made Ninja
Or we can
Gaiden
continue our conversation, if you like.
and the Neo games. And if you like Strangers of Paradise, you should try Neo. Neo games are cool. They're Japanese inspired. You're fighting like yokai demons, but very similar structure. I was watching John play it, and you've got like the missions. So it's like not a full open world. It's mission based. You've got all the elements and all that. It's cool. It was a good idea actually, because I don't think I was hoping that's what Babylon's Fall was going to be like, but Babylon's Fall couldn't be more aptly named. That is, without a shadow of doubt, probably one of the worst games of the year, which is super sad because Platinum are amazing, but This is a sign of Square Enix kind of hiring devs to do things with ideas that are not fully fleshed out. Let's go to Gemini. This is probably like point of no return. It's fine. That's what we're here for.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
All for you streaming the game or playing it after all. It's not the game's fault, it's an awful author. Okay, cool. I appreciate that, dude. But I fully expect that day to be toxic. They're gonna have like a Reddit campaign of going on to every streamer to chastise them for playing it. Oh, I hope nobody dies. We got Erend, Alpha, our new friend, Beta the clone. We've got so many. Zoe and Varl, the lovers. Otalo. So cool. Oh, the tall necks. What is it about like long journeys and licensed music in games? Red Dead Redemption popularized it. First one. That poor guy in the back like, "What up, guys?" She fucking smiled. Oh my god. You know she's gonna die. Twitter says when emails there's literally nothing. Yeah. For me, I got like 2FA on everything, 2-factor authentication on everything. I played a tiny bit of Neo. Yeah, it's a little bit tough to get the hang of, but maybe if you go back after Strangers of Paradise, you might like it again. Or even Elden Ring. Elden Ring's so good. Any other games you're looking forward to, Chase?
Booting up.
Here we go.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
That's dangerous.
It's good to hear your voice.
This means she can be taken, you know.
Erend, everyone, fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
My pulse generator is blinking too.
Mine as well.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off.
Aloy really has the, what's it called? The blood vessels in her cheeks and all that. Like they're really prominent.
Let's cage the beast.
It's kind of cool. Oh, Xenoblade! Dude, I have Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. I want to play it so bad.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
BO3, yes. And the new Sonic game. I'm excited for that too. I was a Sonic kid growing up. Sonic Frontiers looks sick.
Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating.
Here we go. So we're using both cores. 1, 2. Here he comes. Oh.
Lock it down.
So now we're gonna trap him in the other core.
Connections.
This is why Gemini is so important.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Hephaestus is the one AI that makes all the other machines.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected.
Oh no!
Attempting to compensate.
Malware! It's going after everybody's Twitter, I'm sorry. What are the chances?
It's cracked.
Look!
Oh, he's trying to escape. This is how Hades escaped as well.
That means machines are on their way.
Let's get busy. Let's go.
Get ready.
Stand
Here they
back.
come!
All right. Let's protect the little ones.
Protect Beta.
Who's first? Who's
Be
first?
careful.
Oh Jesus! Every man for himself. Oh God. All right. Oh damn! You're gonna start with behemoths. All right. Blasphemous behemoths.
Can you hit that again?
Yes, I can.
Stay back.
I'm trying. Xenoblade 1 really good. Prepare for a long journey though. Yeah, they seem like massive games. We got the new Kirby game on Friday, Tiny Tina's Wonderland,
Aloy?
and the new Ghostwire game. What's up? What's up with her? This thing's already dead.
Get back!
What else we got? Got some explosive stuff. No, I'm good. It's behemoths. It's not Final Fantasy.
Let the hunt begin! Over here, you!
Viral is so cool. Dude, I think I just hit myself with my own thing. Let's finish him off. Alright, he done. Who's next? A little ravager,
Aloy,
okay.
Get a hand over here.
Kiss my ass. Great shot. These guys are just bigger versions of the scrappers. Not too scary.
Draw it away from Beta.
You shit your man for fuck's sake! It's hard to have all the money for all these games.
Stay
for
back.
Sure. Not today, you Judas priest! Uh-oh.
Get back.
Ian Penis! You got any other... When in doubt, just shoot them in the eyes. That tends to be
Over here, you.
a sort of a weak point. I love how they just explode
That's all
when they're
done for
done.
now.
That's it. Oh look!
Check on the Varl.
He put his legs up. Like a little... I should have used some of these weapons. The problem I have with the heavy weapons is the robots are so fast now. Even faster than the first game. That, by God, by the time you pick up their weapons, it's easy clap. Easy way of getting the clap. The behemoth was cool. They chew through the ground and spit it at you like a dog chewing for a bone. Yeah, I'm really happy you're enjoying that. I do want to get around to playing it. If I'm being honest, what I'm actually doing is I'm waiting. I have a really good 3-for-2 voucher that I got last birthday, and I just haven't been able to use it or anything. So I'm hoping to sneakily get in there and get you know, three games for the price of 2, mostly the PS5 one. So yeah, woo. That's what I'm planning on doing. It's the only way you fucking afford anything. €80 games. But yeah, we're gonna hopefully finish this one tonight, and then do some more Elden Ring and Dying Light 2. Yeah, I'm so happy to announce Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I really want them to bring Xenoblade X over, which is really cool. It was a side game. It's now stuck on the Wii and the Wii U, I think, and it was about mechs. So the Xenoblade Chronicle games, you might have seen people go crazy with the Smash character. It's you know, it's another kind of a post-apocalypse JRPG. Big, wide open fields full of giant ruins and mechs and things like that. Really, really cool. The Xenoblade license, you know, it goes back to the PS1 days when it was called Xenogears. And then there was Xenosaga as well, which was personally my favorite. They used to have German names in them, even though it was all Japanese made. They had the titles of them were German, but that was really cool. That kind of blended the idea behind like angels and demons with you know, technology. It was kind of crazy. I liked it a lot. Do you know how JRPGs are? You know, you gotta be diehard fans, because these games talk about getting your money's worth, right? A lot of games out there you might not get 10 hours out of. I'm up to 36 hours in this one. That's without too many side quests or anything. That's pretty impressive. It's a big game. You know, you've kind of seen the side quests I've done and side activities, so you could easily at least double that. And you saw Amid in the chat as well. He's been just loving this game, almost 100% in it, and I think he said he was up to like 96 hours or something like that. Bayonetta 3, I'm so glad that series has kept going. Kind of sad that it's, you know, Switch and Wii U only, but you know, if it allows the series to continue, then I'm cool. And it's just so nice to see Bayonetta still going, Devil May Cry doing its thing. Really great, both great series. Xenoblade 1, yeah, hell yeah. Xenoblade 3 is the last game in the trilogy. Oh, you're gonna finish it out. I think they kind of really did drum up a lot of extra exposure onto the series as well with the Smash character. You'd love to see that. If you guys don't know, whenever a company re-releases a game, remasters it, does a trilogy, whatever you want to call it, remakes, there's another reason behind it. They're not just like, hey, check this out. Do you remember this game? They're actually drumming up interests and money for the next game. So there's a heavy rumor going around that the Prince of Persia remake that's, you know, been delayed indefinitely all the time, that they're actually drumming up you know, more money for a possible sequel. So just know, if they ever, you've seen it with Crysis, we're getting a Crysis 4, you've seen it with countless others, you know, like we're getting a Dead Space remake as well. I know remakes and remasters are definitely the lower end of the scale when it comes to, you know, hype building and just anything got to do with the industry as well. But, you know, you have to have a little bit of that recycling just to keep the money flowing, right? But I'm all for it, as long as there's good reason behind it. If it's just money grabbing for the sake of it, then it's kind of shitty. You can tell the quality of a remaster or a remake. You know, you can tell if there was proper love put into it versus just a rehash. And then there's really clever business moves. Like, I think one of the funniest remasters was the Last of Us remaster, which I think had come out maybe a year after the game released on PS3. But it was genius. It was absolutely genius, because the amount of influx of people going from Xbox 360 to PS4 was unbelievable. It's unprecedented. We haven't seen anything like that since the Sega and Nintendo days, when Sega finally bowed out, sadly, after the Dreamcast. It was an exodus over to Nintendo at that point, which was sad. But yeah, we have not seen that. And it was all because of Xbox, really, as well. And the PS4 was just putting out banger after banger. But yeah, everyone who'd missed it on PS3 were like, ooh. And then Last of Us Remastered also was gorgeous, 60 frames a second, bumped up resolution, the DLC was with it. So yeah, it was no-brainer. People still go back and play that to this day and still very happy with it. Alright, let's keep going. Dead Space, but even more microtransactions. I hope not, dude.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled.
I'm actually
deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Okay.
Keep her safe, Varl.
I'm actually about the mind of wanting them to remake the whole trilogy and just fix Dead Space 3. All Dead Space 3 needs to be properly fixed is get rid of the goddamn microtransactions and don't make the co-op mandatory. Make it optional. I think it's really cool. The original idea for the co-op in Dead Space 3 was that both of you would go through separate areas and have these kind of psychological mindfucks, you know, like visions and shadows and just general creepy shit happening to each other, but you would see different things. It was something they actually wanted to pull off as early as the beginning of the Dead Space 2's development, which was pretty cool, you know, but just never got to do it. And then they said by that time EA had got their mitts all over it. They had said that the difference between Dead Space 1 and Dead Space 2 was exactly EA's meddling with Mass Effect 1 and 2. But I think we can all kind of sort of come to a consensus that for a lot of us, probably 90% of us, we actually like those changes. With Dead Space 1 and 2, we got more set pieces, like Uncharted in space kind of thing going on. And then Mass Effect 1 to 2 was very action focused as well. But I think it was the right move at the time, especially for Mass Effect, because although it had incredible, and I still love the RPG elements of the first Mass Effect, it badly needed changes in the gunplay, movement, just pretty much everything. And they fixed a good chunk of that. Yeah, we'll see where Dead Space is going. It's a new team. They seem to be putting a lot of love into it. But who knows? Who knows? Alright, I've been doing a lot of this lately. I gotta stop doing it. Stand around talking.
I'm gonna chase after Hephaestus.
But
force it out of wherever it's hiding.
if I just keep moving while I'm talking, I have to talk over them. I don't want to do that, especially when we're so close to the end. Boop. But yeah, lots of fun stuff coming. Oh, look at this bastard.
You don't, Hephaestus. I'll find another way over.
Of course you will. Fuck you, Hephaestus. Find another place to feed my fish. Well, I plan to break the breast. Probably just glide over it.
My fall.
See ya! Fuck you, Hephaestus.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feet. You should know there's a huge power draw coming
The
from
hell is that?
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. It's some kind of production chamber. Hephaestus is up to something, all right?
So he's the one who controls
What kind of
machines.
machine is it trying to build?
I don't know.
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down.
Kind of looks like a razor fang, but I can't tell.
Where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Hephaestus is hiding too.
I like the way it doesn't let me focus on it. That's good. Nice surprise. And then Hades is the big bad. Hades is the big bad AI that corrupted all the rest of them. But Hephaestus is definitely his right-hand man.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Space 2 could have been honest, the best game from those 3. But others do stand on their own 2 feet. Maybe less so for 3. I agree. I still love 3 though.
I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked.
I'm one of the weird people who like the crafting.
There's no way I can fix it. Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to...
I didn't know this was gonna work. Let's go, it worked.
I think it could.
Okay, now we have to jump onto one of these carrier pigeons.
Catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Get your ride! You won't get your ride. These are all supplies for the end game, you know it. It's the end game now. I'm really hoping for a Spyro 4. Yeah, there was a plan for Spyro 4. There really was, because they were really happy with the Crash 4. Crash 4 almost 2 years ago. Wow, was it really that long? Crash 4 was amazing. I set my expectations going, okay, this could be like fucking Mind Over a Mutant or something. Which are still fun, don't get me wrong, but they were not quite the heart of Crash. But Crash 4 is amazing. It might even be one of the best Crashes. Crash 3 is still like up there. But Crash 4, it's about time. Wow. That somehow made it tough, new, while also giving respect and paying homages to the original. So the plan was they were going to work on a new Spyro, but Activision being dunces, they moved Toys for Bob and Vicarious Visions over to Strike from Above. Let's go. Strike from Above. I said strike from above, girly. Well done. And moved it over to Call of Duty, which, yeah, it couldn't be a worse sin. But Activision was bought by Xbox, and Xbox are going to want to push. So I could see it maybe happening again. I hope so. Because this is why they did the Reignited trilogy and, of course, the Insane trilogy. Yeah. Hell yeah. I'd love to see that. I'd even love to see them bring back the Legend of Spyro, which are very, very mixed bags. They give him a voice, well, a proper voice, and it's Elijah Wood. Eesh. I kind of like the story of them, but yeah, they were weirdly trying to push it into like the dark Spyro arc, and it's like, like Lord of the Spyro. But yeah, I'd love to see them back. Hey, these nuts. Get these nuts. Get your nuts, €5 Get these nuts. I like tree crafting was owie. Neat gimmick. Yeah, right. Definitely gimmicky for sure. Oh, that's not the way to do that. Okay, what do we do all with these little crabs? It's been nice seeing all this stuff come back. Feel the struggle I had. One of saves in Dead Space completely ruined my lack of money. Oh, so you were soft locked. Yeah, and then because co-op was so, they made it so central that the story was a little bit jumbled. But I actually weirdly loved the survival aspect. It was like survival light. You just kind of stay out of the really bad cold. Because I like his new suit. Weirdly enough, I like some of the bosses as well. Wow. Thanks, Dawn. I need the heals. I didn't mind the Legend of Spyro at all. It was fun for what it was. Exactly. Hey, yeah, hell yeah.
More machines on the
I think you're like me, Chase. If it's a series you love,
me out of the node. Any ideas?
You'll try out the games anyway. Because as I was pre-ordering Ghostwire, once again, I don't know what is with this GameStop, but once again I was told that it's like, oh, the reviews are mixed. Oh, I'm like, are you actually trying to stop me from buying this game? It's fucking wild, dude. Imagine the company. You wonder why the company's in the hole. What the fuck are they taking? Like, dude, shut up and say thank you for your money. It's all I want from you. Anyway, this is the second time they've done this. They did the same thing with I'm trying to see. It was let's see, what game was it? It was a game that came out, got a little bit mixed reviews. Whee! It's nearly every game these days. I may have to kill these guys. I love this Triceratops. Go, go, Power Rangers! Dude, we just out here killing. Killing in the name of. So hope you guys are having a good week so far. guy's cool. You knock off his helmet and start firing out of his tusks. Not cool, bro. Not cool. You guys have been listening to any new music or anything? You fell over. Damn, that fire got up here. These are leap lashers. Kind of like kangaroos. A giant spinning ball under the tail. Yeah, Hephaestus' voice is really weird. There was a big bad at the end of the first game, and kill all machines. And he's not really in this one at all. I hate that. I hate it.
Increase incendiary loadout by 4%.
I don't like being when a story is drip fed twice. You know, you get away with it once. I think the new Gears series is has definitely does this a lot. It's a big offender of that. We're almost on Gears 6 and we still haven't been told something that was hinted at since Gears 4. Not Sonic, I wish. Give a game a shot, bad reviews or not. Yeah, right? Exactly. No, that's good on you, dude. Like, so everybody's gonna have that one game that maybe the majority or the internet didn't like, but fuck it, you like it. That's okay. I have plenty of games like that. Nice, great knockdown. Go for the critical strike. Boom. Now it's just me and old Triceratops. Are you okay? Poor little guy. Did you get hit too? I think when I knock down certain enemies now, it splashes to the other one. Alright, let's get those weak points. We still got a gun on his back as well. We can't have that. He's done. Bye-bye!
I got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node.
Yeah,
He should be able to override it now.
We're a machine right now.
Nice. Thanks.
Back into your pop punk phase. Nice, dude. I'll never leave the pop punk phase. Who's your go-to? Who's your go-to? Little Blink, some 41, Good Charlotte. Oh man, would All American Rejects be considered pop punk? Kinda. Pop rock, pop punk.
Engage structural analysis.
Actually, some streamer friend on Twitch and got good vibes over music and stream and shoot songs back and forth. That's cool. That's really cool. It's nice to see. I see a lot more like DJs and that on Twitch. It's really cool to see their process because everyone has a different one, right? Yeah, some of them might use the same programs, but they all have different processes in the creative loop. I like it. It's so hard. Like, we all make the jokes about SoundCloud and that, but it's so hard to get recognized these days. So maybe like that side of Twitch might help. I even seen a couple of those kind of cheesy talent shows people were doing, like Austin Show and that, and they would have certain people on. There was one guy who he was doing like a impromptu like it's like improv rap about Twitch streamers and things like that. And he was so well liked that they even brought him onto the Streamer Awards and things like that. Yeah, definitely showing my age for sure, but fuck it, I love it. I've stuck with like Blink-182 for years. I even like followed their side projects like Boxcar Racer, Plus 44, and Angels and Airwaves. Consider older All American Rejects. There you go. Then you've got like emo punk and emo pop. Got like My Chemical Romance. I wasn't really into those personally. That's okay if you were. Chaotic jazz. That's so cool. I love it because jazz is quite chaotic as it is, right? It's chaos in harmony and harmony in chaos kind of thing. It's beautiful. Improv music. Jazz making a comeback. I left mine like 3 times and I'm back and I ain't never leaving it.
It fled to another chamber.
Different people, different
I better not
vibes.
get comfortable.
Hell yeah. That's what I love. You never know what you're gonna find. Yeah, there's one thing, I'm into literally every genre of music. I've never, you know, I might have a favorite, but my god, depending on what mood I'm in, you know, growing up we might have had mood rings. For me, I got mood music. So I'm in a good mood, I got this hype music, I got that. I bounce all over. The only music I don't really vibe too much with
the floor with lightning.
is country.
I gotta find a way over it.
But
Aloy, more machines keep coming.
old country isn't so bad.
Getting close.
Classic country is
I'm working
classic
on it.
country.
I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Anyway, I'm making progress on the
Downloaded
bypass,
SoundCloud
but
recently?
I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
She's a bit loud when she talks.
Or some luminous braiding.
Follow, don't upload on
You
other
could
apps.
reinforce it with a
That's been
conversion
cool.
cylinder.
Nice, nice.
For increased
Hey, check out the
productivity.
normal album by
I
Will
think-
Wood. Okay, let me write that down.
I think we can do this, Aloy.
Cool. I know you were mentioning some the normal album. Okay, cool. Alright, it's not that old. Nice. Suburbia Overture. Cool. Alright, I have that there in a tab. I'll listen to that. I can never get into country. I know, right? But growing up, my mom loved all that kind of stuff. She'd sing all the Dolly Partons and the just the classics, you know. So that's where that comes from.
I might be able to catch a ride on the rail.
Catch a
Go
ride!
over the shield.
See, just because I chilled there for a second, she's immediately holding my hand. I'm gonna hold your hand, right? I wanna hold your hand. I still love a bit of Beatles.
Just us out of here.
I'll always love Beatles. Beatles is something for every mood. I love Bob Dylan.
Got it.
Love a bit of Elvis and Johnny Cash. I'll listen to anything, dude. I'll listen to anything. Howdy. Love pop. I love all punk, like OG punk from the 70s. Stooges, Patti Smith, like come on. Hell yeah. I was just talking about all female son of a all female punk bands from the days like the Slits and things like that. Fucking awesome. This motherfucker followed me. I hate when you're not allowed to get up, you know. Where's your chance to learn? Where's your chance to, you know? I hate that kind of stuff. Just unlocking in any game is foolishness. Alright, my little anteater, come on. Uno mas! These are the red eye watchers. You either get them in the eye or you get nothing. Yep. Boy, you better stop! Dude, the knockdown potential for these arrows is disgusting. Apex red eye. Yes, not pink eye, red eye. Hate when the game tells it says this sucks when you die. Oh, what does Strangers of Paradise say when you die? So remember Neo had like a very unusual. It was like immortus, all this Latin and stuff. Old country, ska, hyperpop, also genres I don't usually listen to. Oh yeah, ska is a funny one. That's tough, that one. And when you go ska, you kind of dip into reggae, reggaeton, that kind of stuff. I kind of liked pop ska, like old No Doubt. Holy shit. So good. So many great bands out there. Some would consider, like even like Smash Mouth back in the day, that they would have been
here
like...
we go again.
Like
That
popping.
doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
A lot of the times, all it took to be like a half a ska band, holy shit, was just to have some dude dancing in the corner and just have like a trumpet or something going. Bellow blast.
Burning.
It is burning. You are indeed a genius. Thank you, Aloy. I name you Captain Obvious. You can steer the ship of dumbass. What a dumbass. Let's go. Full hyper. Jack dies is not like this. So this not like this. What do you think of Jack? Does he fit in well, you think? Is he a modern Final Fantasy kind of character? Oh my god, he went flying. I love ragdolls. So silly. It all kind of comes down to when were you or how were you exposed to certain music, right? You know, we're all different. But I love that you guys are listening to loads and experimenting and that with different genres, because I feel it's perfectly fine to love only one genre. But it's no harm to listen to other stuff too. Because what people don't understand is, how did he know I was gonna go this way? Is that music is like 100% like attached and connected to our soul, to our being. I know that's weird and deep, but honestly, and I've seen people online that kind of connect across the whole world, across even like 8 generations, and a lot of it has got to do with music, because music is such a personal thing to the artist and to the listener. You know, we're not all like movie critics or you know, whatever. But I'm telling you, music is so powerful, connected to our mood, to everything. It's a huge creative tool. Tool. That's a great band. Tool is fucking awesome. Guys are tough to kill at the end because
that's all of them.
All out of weak points.
And there.
We did get our Claw Strider.
Now you can override it.
We can't bring him in here.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
Yeah, you're an all-star, exactly. It's burning! Right, I know, she's telling you. There's one little gripe I have with the game. I think there's too many animations, which is weird. Look what she just did there. You know, it's impressive, but pointless. And you'll find yourself sometimes where she has like 6 different ways of falling on the ground when you actually just want her to stand the fuck up. And yeah, see, what comes with that kind of stuff is you end up just getting colliding and things. It's a sign of a great studio, don't get me wrong, that they're able to work all this stuff into it realistically. But also, we're not all fucking free runners either. Sometimes maybe just walking around the thing or pushing it out of the way instead of triple backflip, sidewinder, fucking parkour over it. Not always the way forward. And maybe a little bit too much talking. So that's only the little gripes I have with it. The new machines are unbelievable. They impress the hell out of me. Especially what you would expect to be just a normal ass machine. It's like, no, I'm gonna set off these giant mines and blow fire out of my tusks. And you're like, what the fuck is this? So it's just everything, you know, the Beast Wars and Transformers that I loved as a kid. That I wanted, you know? Christ. Makes me want a crossover between Horizon and Transformers. I don't mind Jack, he's not a bad character, just not a good character, he's just a typical edgy character. Yeah, the whole chaos. But I think we've got used to the one-liners and stuff, right?
Out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber.
That was me.
Something big is happening.
I flushed him, sorry.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
Oh.
Hephaestus was building.
My poop is glowing?
We must have finished it.
Yeah, I did a weird slime challenge. I'm sorry.
Whatever it is.
Jank up the ass.
I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay?
Sounds like she's having a breakdown.
Handling the machine's my job.
This might be too much for her. I wonder can we get back there? No, I don't want us to go the long way.
Okay. Be safe.
Yeah, are you excited for like Final Fantasy 16? Jeez, I remember the last couple of State of Plays that Sony did. Everybody's like, alright, it's time for... See what I'm saying? Like, there's just no need for that, Aloy. Just calm down. I'm going this way. Too many animations. It's a weird... I'm well aware it's a weird gripe to have with the game. It's a strange one. How the hell could I be complaining about over-animation? But I genuinely feel like I can feel it. I find myself just wanting to do something simple, and she's already 3 steps into the wrong way of doing it. Yeah, people were hoping that they were going to do all this crazy stuff with the State of Play, and they're like, nope, just one game. Musical induced highs are a thing. I'm telling you, a natural high as well. Dude, before I stream, oh, here we go. It's a slither spine, I think it is. Oh no, a slaughter spine. Oh my god, a mid's gonna kill me. I keep getting all the machines. Is it Apex? The Apex ones are black. No, but it's level 45 now. Lord Jesus. So these are the Spinosaurus of the game. They're pretty fucking badass. One of my favorite dinos. I think growing up, the T-Rex was my go-to, thanks to Jurassic Park, obviously. Back in the day, we had really cool Jurassic Park games as well. On the Amiga, they were so funny. They were just like top-down, 4 pixels, you know? But they were really good for the time. Really spooky as well.
Charging. It's covered in plasma.
Me too. Ew. I wish they would make more Jurassic Park games besides... All we have now is Jurassic World Evolution, which I think is a disgrace. How is there not like a open world, letting you explore all of the, you know, Isla de Muerta, whatever the hell it's called in those games? I definitely believe in things like natural highs and that as well. It's cool. Gotta be kind of in touch with your mind and your bodies. As crazy as it sounds sometimes.
You got plasma on me. It's gonna explode any second.
Ew. Ella, you stop talking dirty to me, will you? Please continue. Freaking love the battle music. Wow, wow. It's like fucking Daft Punk dark synth or something. So you can use this thing to get some iframes. Hello? Did it work? Alright, here we go. Yeah, you can use this Valor Surges, they're called. They're like ultimates. You can use those with massive iframes. Can rip his weapon off his tail if I could just get a hold of it. Stop waggling that thing around, you little bollocks. Mummy! Mummy! Can't wait to see. Yeah! It's going back for that kind of medieval vibe. Lots of dragons and stuff.
It's charging up again.
Tell you one thing. The more
people
say that Dark Souls doesn't influence anything, the more I see influences of it. Pleased to meet you. You ain't got no tail left, but you're still swanging that dangling thing. Ah!
Okay, better.
Over animated, over voiced, maybe. Boom! Laser on laser. Dude, if I was in the vicinity for that hit, I'm blind. Ooh, purge water, huh? Okay. This one goes out to a mid. He said purge water all the way. Let's try it. Purge these nuts! That's a big laser. Ugh. It's the purge and the climb. There you go.
Got a break from its plasma attacks.
Okay, okay, I see. I don't use elemental stuff enough. We only got him dead anyway. Oh my fucking god, he fucking dead. Actually, I should try and rip some of these pieces off. Because that could come in handy. But we are heading towards the end now, so don't matter too much. I'm a fan of the movement in the game, like sliding and jumping, how choppy it looks. Oh, I like the slide better than anything. I think the roll, I don't know what they've done to the roll. Like, I cannot actually get up right now. I don't know what they did to the fucking roll. But it has 0 iframes. I have tried everything in the roll. I roll early, I roll late. The slide is covered in iframes. I've always liked the slide, even in the first game, because you can slide under the dinos if you're brave enough. You just be like, shoot them in the ding-ding, you know? That's the best way of doing the thunder jaws. Because they used to... Whoa! Timber!
You did it! There should be one more note to override.
I think the
Stand by.
if there's one thing that's hardest to get used to this, and probably from the outside looks really awkward because I'm not a great player of the game, but it does not have a lock-on. And it purposely knows it doesn't have a lock-on. It was a design choice. They didn't add it in the second game or anything. So you're completely in control of the camera, which is not a good thing for me because I'm like fucking wiling out with the camera. But yeah, it's an interesting design choice for sure, not to have any lock-on. So you can have these situations where you're just feeling like you're inside the dinosaur, or you've lost track of it. Especially the big guys. You'd think you wouldn't lose track of the big guys. But yeah, it's interesting. I think it keeps the battlefield more fluid though. So, but it does have its shortcomings as well. As do all third-person cameras, don't get me wrong. We had that big discussion. There is no fix. There is no way of just waking up one day and going Eureka. Maybe one day, I don't know. But yeah. In my personal opinion, playing games for so long, we're now almost 20 years since the third-person behind-the-shoulder camera was pretty much perfected by Resident Evil 4, right? Back in 04. We're almost 20 years on from that, and nobody's done it better. No one's, you know, like, tried anything new with it. So, I think it's high time that we try. I don't know why everybody's so okay with it, because I surely am. And when you start to see these high-intensity, high-speed games, and then you got other ones that are so resilient and reliant on timing, like Dark Souls and From Software games, you start to see the shortcomings of the third-person camera. The only conclusion we came to is either make it like Bethesda and GTA, where you can control the distance
more hiding,
from
Hephaestus.
the player and the camera.
Facility core.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start...
Wow, wow, wow.
Because
Cool,
of
we're
you,
going
Beta.
through this.
I'm glad you came along. And you.
Strange Paradise has a lock on, but the camera lock on it would...
Couldn't have done any of this without you.
Doesn't help though. Yeah,
Right back at you, Aloy.
once you're in like any hallway, that third-person camera is its own enemy. Even in the Dark Souls games, oh my god, tight quarters, horrible, horrible. Hey, Meaty, how's it going, dude? I think no lock-on suits the game more, but some kind of big lock-on would be nice. This was something I was thinking of as well. Like, I know it sounds ridiculous when you say it, but like a cinematic camera, so there's no lock-on, but it sort of keeps focus on the enemy. But then you run the risk of the computer taking control of the camera and whipping it round, especially if he's coming towards you, and that would be horribly motion sickness inducing. Yeah, I don't think there's any way of perfecting it. Have you been messaging me on Twitter? Yeah, how's it going? Yeah, Meaty, there's a big fucking Twitter hack going on. I've seen about 16 people now who have it. So whatever you do, don't open the DMs. You probably know better yourself. Anyway, but it's no harm just to throw it out there to people. There's a nasty little Twitter hack. And all they're doing is DMing people. It looks like a Instagram link. It's not an Instagram link. Don't open it. It's a fake. For some reason it links, it just puts your name in front of it. Fake Instagram, you know, / and then the actual directory is to some nasty malware. So yeah, just be careful. It happened all at the same time. It's just a giant bot. Hopefully we'll hear some actual main stream coverage on it, because, you know, if it's hitting all of us, it's got to be hitting some of the big uns. But yeah, it seemed to come down at the same time, so that's a big old bot. Yeah. Been changing passwords. No worries. I opened the DM, but I didn't open the link. And I think you're okay if you just open the DM. I think you're alright. I'm going to change my emails as well. Hopefully, if you guys receive anything from me, let me know. Because as far as I can tell, you know, Twitter's alerting them that their account's been hacked. But it's not tweeting anything out under their account. Usually when there's a hack, you know, for the bigger accounts, they use it as a platform then. You know, we all saw that with what happened with Elon Musk a couple of years back and that. But not in this case. They're just doing it for the links and that. It's probably some desperate teenager figured out a, you know, and now he's trying to get all these clicks. Figured out a flaw. I use 2FA for everything, but that's not always bulletproof. In fact, that can be to your detriment, because if you're hooked up with emails and that, they can change it, send that same, you know, verification code to their email, and boom, they're in. Sometimes you see, and I think the worst offender for people being able to hack into accounts is that forgot your password shit. Oh my god, everybody uses that. So sometimes you'll have those forgot your password, but it'll have no security question with it. It'll just ask you to hook up an email. They're in so quick. You could barely even call them hacks. They're just socially engineering stuff. I hope you're doing well, dude. Oh, you clicked. Oh, shite, dude. I'm sorry. Fuck. Hopefully it won't spread anything. Do an old antivirus. So give us all the big booty bitches in your area location. Hell yeah. Shit, I'd open that one. God damn. No, this was just some fake Instagram link. Yeah, I actually thought that I was hacked, because I'm like, why is everyone sending me the same link? It was like cyberhoudini /Instagram, then bullshit. And I'm like, hell no, you're not catching me out that fucking easy. But I did open my Instagram, weirdly enough. I went and opened it separately. I'm like, because I don't use my Instagram, but I have the account. I pretty much, just to make sure nobody, you know how things go. People like to be dicks. They open websites in your name and then start polluting it with horrible, horrible stuff. People just have far too much hate in their heart and time on their hands.
Aloy,
Sucks.
the bypass is done.
Alright, we might have an actual fight with a Hephaestus. I will say, at the end of the last stream, this game pulled off the worst debate that I've seen in many years of video games. I'm not okay with it. They teased something they shouldn't have done. They shouldn't have done. It was like fucking Bird Box. Really, really bad. It could have been such a unique moment. I won't say any more than that, but very strange. And I can't wait to... I want to read what the internet thinks of it later when I finish the game. Because I ain't happy. I ain't happy about that.
A core stable.
Big booty bitches. No, all I get is the silver foxes. You talk about grannies one time a day. And then you get this fucking link, right? There's silver foxes in your area. I thought it was Pokemon Go. This could end up corrupting Gaia. We gotta be careful now. This works. She'll have control to make her own machines. Ones that aren't corrupted with the blight. Ones that will work for us. You might have a giant machine war.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code.
Yeah, if you guys got hit with the Hephaestus malicious code, I'm sorry. Be careful on Twitter. It made its way to Twitter. Isn't it weird we're talking about malware in the game and there's that weird hack? Dude, nothing is safe on the internet. Swear to God. Here we go. I don't know what she's trying to do. This, you're going to be my interpretive dance teacher. Go on, Aloy. My name's Aloy, and I'll be your interpretive dance teacher. Jesus. Nice music. I find a lot of stuff through Twitter search. Is that weird?
Aloy, look.
Oh, the Sunwing. God, can't even get 60 frames a second in your holograms? Jesus, what kind of future is this? What does that mean? What's that? Uh-oh. Oh, the Zeniths!
Well, hello!
Hello! Ah, they can fly? I didn't know they could fucking fly. That's got us hurt.
Eric, get Beta.
No, Varl. No.
And squash that bug while you're...
No. Get out of there, Varl. Yes, go, Varl. Yes. Oh, let's go, Varl. Dude. He was about to be rocked. Oh, no.
Ooh.
No.
Get behind me.
No. He's gonna die. This guy's force field.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Gerard, I didn't know his name. Don't do it.
Now we're having fun, right?
It's like Zod, General Zod. No! Oh, fuck, what a waste. You failed to do anything, Aloy. Yet again. She won't take the shot. Yeah.
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport.
Tilda fish!
Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing?
Nice!
I can't even see her.
But this is, I think she's voiced by Carrie-Anne Moss, Trinity from The Matrix. Tilda. We may have a friend in the Zeniths. Dude, how the fuck did they fly? Everything else was sort of explainable, like force field and that. Motherfuckers flying? At least show like a jetpack or some gravity manipulation.
Beta.
Just once, can we get like fart jetpacks?
Varl.
Dude, I hope Varl's not dead. If Varl dies, man, this whole game was not even worth it. Shit! Got grannies looking for Cooper. We got hot grannies. You know.
Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't
How
where
many
she wants to
NPCs are
be,
hot for Aloy? There has been a good few of them.
we must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Oh, nice.
Breakfast. Okay.
Time for 45 minutes of talking. Let's go. Such an anticlimactic explosion. Oh, I thought he would stay under for a while. They did find a way to break the force fields, but it was temporary, as you can tell. We need to find a better way. Hey. Oh my god, this music. Creepy! All that remains. This is not our base, this is something else. It's like Pharaoh's tomb.
What is this?
The underground vault.
Just a few favorites from my collection.
Oh.
Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
Titties!
My friend is dead.
Not right now.
Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain.
Is he really dead? All your futuristic stuff and you can't fucking fix it.
My favorite pairing. On the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery. Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Damn.
Oh no. I made my real fortune later.
The Odyssey was a shuttle that took only the very elite of the elite off-world while the world was dying, and they made it over to this other planet, which they seem to have destroyed, and now they're back on Earth. But they are humans from, well, the modern day humans that kept up with technology, so the game is set around like 3060 or so. That's why they're all futuristic and shit. But it seems like they couldn't, you know, they couldn't stop humans being humans and sucking a planet of all of its resources and warring with each other. So now they're back, and that's why they're known as the Far Zeniths. Seem like aliens, but
Celine and Endymion.
they're more like modern humans.
She's
Why
the
is she
goddess of
moving
the
to the
moon,
left?
whereas he's a simple shepherd.
I think with those guys, feel like sound
Beside
wasn't
her
finished.
is the
Like there
god
should
of
be
love,
more weight to
Cupid.
their movements.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Celine's undying infatuation with him.
TOS!
Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a
Her
militia
homeland,
made up of
Vandermeer, so is she like
influential
Dutch?
citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
You've been watching her. Tilda could be an ally.
The Gust. By
We're doing
Willem
Sailor
van
Moon.
Velden,
Yeah,
the
that's what I was
most famous
saying
of
before
his
about like
many
life
maritime paintings.
inspiring art and art
A ship
inspiring life.
crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with it.
Yeah, booba hype.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this
Booba.
composition in particular.
Booba booba booba.
Though waves and wind threaten
Booba,
to
booba, booba.
destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
Wonder, can you look at these statues as well? Probably not. Dude, the whole Twitch community is going crazy over these sleep streams. Amaranth was doing like a sleep stream, and she brought like S-Fan over, and it was all very strange, honestly. He stays up like god awful hours, like 8 AM his time. She's there like passed out on the bed, and he's there just like hanging out on the other side of the bed. It was kind of like when you know, when you were a kid and you'd have all these sleepovers with your friends, and you'd be in your friend's house, in a stranger's house, and you'd wake up
Weight on his shoulders.
before them. You're like, can I go to the bathroom? Do I get some cereal or something? Please wake up.
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business. Your choice.
Let's go meet Trinity. I haven't seen the new Matrix yet, but oh god. Seems like I'd have to tape my eyes open to watch it. I want to hear more about this planet they came from. What really happened? Why are they back on Earth? All these things.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron?
Power surge.
And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a
Something very
close
low that
eye
rings
on
about this
Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge.
Ew, discharge!
Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
Cool armor. The high collar makes it very Victorian. Where the fuck are you getting like fresh fruit and food from?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta.
What's next? This AI got the hots for Aloy.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
I wonder, are they technically AI?
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
You're finally up to the final boss. Damn, Boswell. Good luck, dude. Ooh, the focus. Is that her old broken one? He's focus.
Old focus.
I'm telling you.
You repaired it?
Tractor with it.
But that means you've seen
everything.
Incredible things.
Oh god.
What
every time she pooped, every time she piddled.
Of life. A 1,000 years at my
broke
back
my
and
trust.
I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood.
Fucking personal memories, man.
With
That's
her drive,
below
her
the
sense
belt.
of mission,
Every time she changed her clothes.
her integrity.
Peeping Tom, bastards.
Watching all this shamed me for the.
It's hard, but it's cool. Okay, nice,
Having
nice.
seen it, all I want is to help.
I fought the Lich Dragon.
if it means stopping
It's the last one I fought. That was
Especially
amazing.
so. Please, sit down.
I wouldn't be eating anything. Yeah, exactly. It could be poisoned. But it seems that she wants a little tete-a-tete. A little meeting of the mind. That looks nasty anyway.
That's better.
Is that scone?
Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere.
And then wipe everybody out.
Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet.
I don't know if I'd like to be immortal.
He calls it a clean install.
Oh god, it's Windows.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone...
It's Windows 11, dude. It's Windows 11.
We can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship.
Yeah, look at their ship. Holy shit.
A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them.
No, you want to be gods.
Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
Not necessarily.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends.
One of them was murdered.
Invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Yep.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee.
They're still human. They may be immortal, but only in the sense of they don't age anymore. But they're very much human. We saw one get stabbed right in the cussy.
A final march on the Tanakh capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control.
Regala.
Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defense.
This is the kind of batshit in the story. Completely batshit.
Along with all the others.
No way could you ever have told me this is the way the story was gonna go.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about.
The cussy.
While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other.
I want to fight too, though.
Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help.
I'm not a big fan. This is what I was saying. They really put Silence in the back seat. We've had about 3 conversations in a 30+ hour game. It's not on. It's not on. I've been completely kind of debated on that. And like, fucking wonderful actor, you know?
Plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focus.
Mortality is cool. Yeah, it's only in the fact that they don't age. They don't die.
By tapping them, I learned.
But they are very human. They're still made of flesh, bone,
override
and
technology.
squishy. Oi, oi, how's it going, Pyro?
Rebels and the secret pact with Regala to attack.
We're pushing on to the end of the game.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
Imagine all the drugs you could do, the science.
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work.
You can see the under skin she's wearing. They're probably not even accustomed to Earth's atmosphere, Earth's, you know, the air. Because they've pretty much been living on a different planet this whole time. Yeah, let's hear more about the focus. We're pissed about that.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo.
Big old spider on my ceiling. No.
Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
It would have been nice to see what humans would look like in 2060, you know? Would there be any evolution? Would we get an extra finger so we can swipe left more often or something?
And watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
But these are still, you know, humans from when they left, you know, in the 2050s, 2060s. And then with all their technology, you know, they aged a little bit, then found how to become immortal. So it's like hyper futuristic technology, hyper advanced technology, but they haven't aged. So yeah, I love just leaving the conversation here, because I don't know why Gorilla has felt the need to animate. Like, they're talking again about over animating. I mean, we all know how ridiculously awkward these kind of conversation choices are in games where they have to just stare each other down. But this game decides, like, let's just look around, have a fart. When I talk, it's the most awkward silence in a video game when you do this in these conversations. It's so fucking funny. Don't stare directly at her. What? What did you see over there? Huh? What are you looking at? Alright, now I'm gonna look back. How you doing? It's stupid. Hey man, how's it going? Came home from work 15 hours, dude. Need a place to chill. Where better? Oh, I appreciate that. Hopefully now you can get in the door. Maybe get yourself a cheeky drink, your favorite food. Well deserved, well deserved. I hope you appreciated 15 freaking hour shift. I think we're getting close to the end. I had so much fun with this yesterday. Holy crap, we went from like doing a lot of story. We finally went to West and the beautiful like giant red trees and that gorgeous water and the coral and everything in San Francisco. Then we were doing some of the races. And then I went, right at the end of it, I did the final, well, you know, besides Gemini, the final cauldron, which turned out to be a tall neck and a cauldron put together. That was special. I wish I had done it earlier. But, you know, of course, I did the last one fucking way too early. You know, which I think Kappa. I feel like Kappa is the hardest one. Fucking level 48. Jesus. But that was really nice. Constructing the tall neck, really special. Kind of just yeah, blew me away a little bit. So that was awesome. 5 hours well spent. 15 hours a lot. That even legal? Oh yeah, people work even longer than that. All depends. Hopefully a lot of it's overtime. So it'll be fucking time and a half. Okay, let's talk about Elizabeth. I want to know more what they know about her.
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you.
She's really buttering her up. I don't like this.
Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know.
Well, then
all the time
what you just said is
her,
bullshit.
She always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
Yeah, what is the plans? We know that they want to remake the world, but it looks like they want to wipe everything out first and have themselves as gods.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed.
What happened?
That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true.
Let me guess, wars.
After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home.
Terraforming.
The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities.
Ayy.
It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time.
Oh, is this Krypton?
We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
I love that Gorilla made
Not me.
Tilda. She seems to be
Gerard.
Dutch. They're a Dutch
he
developer.
believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work
the
around
huntsman's,
the
it's
smudges.
fine, just eat
no
the
more primitive
mozzies
tribes,
and
no more
flies.
combat machines, only
Oh,
a
a huntsman's
blank
not
slate
venomous?
to do with as he pleases. But we will stop.
Deus Ex reading personality
All
stuff.
we have to do is get into that base.
Looks like the planet destroyed itself from... We don't know if we can even trust this one, right? You know, even the fact that she flashbanged the rest of her, you know, her fucking... Their pretty much like aliens at this point, right? Might as well call them like far humans, far zeniths. But that could be her tact, you know. That could be her tact. One of them just being the brawn, the one being the leader, and she may be the sly, devious brains, right? She's like, okay, we can't get through to Aloy this way. Let us try this way. Let's butter up, give her a nice shiny apple. Well, we saw that too well. If that's not a nod to like fucking Snow White or some shit, you know? Poison apple. In this case, the poison is the conversation, the manipulation, the gaslighting. Oh, hello, Scott. How's it going? It's been a minute. Thank you for that sub, dude. Thank you for re-upping the sub. How you doing? Tilda looks different than in my playthrough. Am I seeing things? Really? Ooh. Do you think they might have done something with an update? Did she look worse or better? It might be my stream, dude. Oh, Jankums as well. Barely legal, really great. It needed to be done. I didn't care, and I get paid, so what's the harm? Yeah, but just don't overwork yourself. It ain't worth it in the long run. Planet collapsed in on itself. That's what I'm guessing. It said like they said it was unstable, and there was a giant geological event that happened. So that's what I'm thinking. Probably like a super volcano. You never know. Just get rid of little pests. Yeah, spiders, like as much as they're creepy and all that, they have a purpose. Flies have no purpose other than being a dickhead. Not worse about a younger. Her face is not like I remember. Interesting. She does have a lot of wrinkles when she talks about certain things. Interesting.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger. So what are the
I have a feeling like Beta is probably going to die. Like who knows how long clones will last.
Merging Hephaestus with Gaia.
They were clones.
A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be, but her life is not in danger.
Why didn't you use the flashbang before she got taken?
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine.
Tool!
They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
Carrie-Anne Moss doing a good job. I'll give her that. Sometimes actors don't do well with voice acting, which I know is weird, but it happens. They either overperform or underperform. The same can be said about voice actors becoming actors. Some people not destined to be good at everything.
First Varl. Now Hikaru and
She's literally dressed in all in white, right? Very angelic.
Your plan would wipe out an entire
tribe. Charge of testing NPC encounters at work. Oh, it's dull, but still important work, though.
We are.
Hope you're kicking ass, Scott. This game is Horizon Forbidden West, the sequel to Horizon Zero Dawn.
I assure you, there isn't.
It's good.
Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
Yeah, you probably haven't seen much of it because it got completely and utterly shadowed by Elden Ring. Much to the pain of the developers who have taken it out on Twitter.
Wait. The data channel.
Which is very foolish.
It still exists.
It's a lot of talking. Yeah, I had said that it's going to be like 45 minutes. We were kind of building towards this conversation, so makes sense.
We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way. One way.
I'm also talking between conversation choices, so that's on me.
If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
I wonder if they fart inside the force field and they smell it. Did they Dutch oven themselves? Why is it called a Dutch oven? She is Dutch. Did she just Dutch oven herself? I have so many questions, I'm sorry. Is this all a hologram? Yeah, I know. Did I fought the slaughter spine down in the base? That was fun. Elizabeth? Oh, Beta. This is the data channel. Probably have her under some kind of weird duress. Highly medicated or something.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation.
I see it happening now with streamers.
The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
Where's the VR coming from?
You're alive.
Just in her head?
They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long.
I want. Oh wow.
You should have killed me.
I want to see the motion capture performance for that. Ow! Ow! Ow!
I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Called the talking for 40 minutes. I did, but we knew it was building for this. I knew it was going to happen. Been trying to talk with these fires units for a long time. You're going to have that big,
I'll contact again when it's
you know, lower dump, exposition dump.
Hold on.
Ugh.
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
What's that smell? Oh, I think Vati Vidi is baking up some lower dumps. Ah! Make sure it's 10 minutes and 1 second, YouTube.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
It's probably going to be
Without
a spear attachment.
He won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister.
Oh, I've been giving Beta a hard time.
Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base.
I kept calling her Karen Aloy.
But first, there are a couple of things
I guess they are sisters, huh?
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Rakala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth.
Oh, damn. One of the Titans?
The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal.
Nice, you guys were talking about EMPs.
Army, and they'll receive quite a surprise.
EMP. EMP. We never got to fight one of these Titans. I wish.
I'll come to your base if you manage to bring silence to the table.
These things are like city-sized fucking machines.
Not if. When?
Alright, she said from the air. We're gonna use their spaceship, or like what the hell is it? Who knows what direction this game is gonna go in?
To find the parts I need.
All that glitters is gold. Wings of the Ten. See, I think that's their spaceship over there. What the fuck? It's probably massive. Like, it's probably... You probably could use it as a... It's probably like a giant city. Cool. Damn it. Alright, off we go. Turn to the base. 4,000 meters. Alright, we're gonna walk there. You're fucking well in the head. I ain't walking there, boy. I've yet to watch the rest of yesterday's stream. What did you think? Dude, what the hell? I was just saying... Oh, man. I was talking about you like loads of time. Like, amid what the hell is this? Dude. It was really cool, but they jebaited me. They completely jebaited me. I was like, oh, wow, are they really going in this direction? I kept saying it was a bit like Resident Evil. It had that kind of vibe to it. And I'm like, oh my god, this is going to be a big monstrosity, you know? And then they jebaited. They didn't show us anything. Oh my god, I got jebaited. I got jebaited. I got jebaited. You got jebaited. You got jebaited. They did, yeah. I would have loved to see that thing. Even if we didn't fight it, I still would have loved to see what it was. All we got to see was the outline of it. Which, you can't fast travel at this time. There must be another story beat when we leave here. Would you have liked them to allow you to fight this? It would have been just a giant blob with tendrils coming out of him everywhere. But hell yeah, you know. This game ain't about hentai. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Looks like we got the Titan on our side by the sun. No, we're just gonna strip apart from it. That's it. I wish. No, we've never got to see those guys in action. The closest thing, what were the name of the bigger ones in the first game? It was like Deathbringer, Death something like that. They felt like they were about a third of the size of the Titans. But they ended up being a little bit anticlimactic. You fight like a half one. the half health one, and you fight the full one as the final boss. It was just kind of like, oh, kind of hoping they do something better. But the Titans are amazing. Some of their giant claws stretch across like entire mountain ranges and something. They're huge. Like, that would be cool. To fight one of them, that you really would have to have multiple. You'd have to have a camera perspective shifting and stuff for that, I think. How do I leave this house? There it is. I knew that. Job. Anything? Did she leave anything around? No. These are all left. The young Christ of the temple. What the fuck? No religion. Are we good to go now? No, you can't fast travel. Why not? Tilda's mansion. What's missing here, I wonder? It's probably one of the drones. Oh, look, there's some Tide Rippers here as well. Tide Ripper.
Damn it.
Yeah, 3,000 is... Yeah, there you go. Way bigger, huh? So I was saying they're like city size or maybe even country size. Horus! Horus Titans, yeah, hell yeah. Oh, the other ones are just Horus, are they? Whore! You see them everywhere. If you look out on any kind of mountain range or these giant battles. It's really nice out here. Almost some Irish moors. I think they nailed the size of the open world again. I gotta hand it them. First game, I think this one's probably a little bigger. It's hard to tell with the water, you know. And then the detail's still very much there too. You got your bait. You got your bait. Okay, can we travel now? We good? We good, fam? Unless there's something else they want me to do. No, we're good. We're good. Let's see. Yeah, so there's a nasty little hack going on Twitter. Please be careful out there. I don't know what's going on.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Stop.
I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Horus!
Understood.
So yeah, it doesn't seem to be too bad of a hack. It's just, what it does is it's getting into your account and sending a nasty malicious link to all your DMs. So you might hear friends telling you if you've been hacked before you find out. So yeah, just be careful. Don't open DMs, don't open links. Pretty standard stuff. Change passwords. I think everybody should change their password anyway, because clearly whoever's doing this is finding ways in. And yeah, 2-factor up if you haven't already. I do that anyway, but 2-factor is not 100% either. In fact, if any of these websites that use 2-factor ever get, you know, if you know the way they collect up your passwords and that, if they ever get screwed, then it's all over. I was bored today. I started teaching myself how to play the drums. Nice, dude. How's it going? It's always never too late to learn a new instrument. Yeah, I'm still getting messages. Oh, it so sucks. I'm sorry, Chase. It's such a headache. Horse. All right, now we're working with the Fire Zenith. You think I'll finish it today? Yeah. I don't want to rush it or anything. Yesterday was such a great stream. I besides that little relic rune, that was my own fault. I was halfway into a puzzle, then got distracted as usual. That was the only time where I ever felt you know, a modicum of frustration. But I fixed it. I figured out the solution myself. I made the solution, right? We brick forced that bitch. But otherwise, it was so cool. And then the cauldron at the end. I got my Claw Strider. Yeah, it is slow. You were right, Amid, but still very menacing. And just watching it chase down while Aloy's on it is very nice. Very nice. Oh no. Varl, is he really gone? Fuck.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
True.
Hey, can I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
What a
Regala is
waste.
going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that.
He might have survived.
So,
Tilda might have been able to do something, or advanced technology. It was a massive wound, the abdomen. Would have ripped and teared.
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
Oh no.
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini...
What if Zoe ends up pregnant?
They knew where we were. After
Zoe and Varl were...
Varl tried to stop them.
Together.
They took
Without
Beta.
distraction? Never.
I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of
We
them?
do without... Yeah. Don't recommend rushing. Okay, cool.
At least we didn't lose
I know,
you
right?
So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta
Squirrel!
and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Yeah.
Strike true as the 10.
What was the gift that
The rest of you,
Beta gave her? I don't know what it
whatever
was.
preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
I'm bad with distractions. Yeah, I'm really bad. Oh god. Can't even finish sentences sometimes.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Damn, we haven't got through one of these games without somebody dying. The hell, Gorilla? The hell. Where are you, Zoe? I think she's probably pregnant. It's always what happens in these cases. Now we're gonna have a fucking bastard child. Poor little thing. She made all this garden as well. It's been a lot of her doing. Place looks lovely. Alright, place your bets. Is she pregnant? Come on. Place your bets. What do you think, guys? Is it too tropey?
Over here, Aloy.
Or does she just want to find a proper burial place for Varl? There we go. Ain't no sticks to pee on in this world.
We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise.
Wow.
So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here.
Of course. Oh.
Now he can always look out at Plain Song and...
Varl was awesome too.
further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds.
I love all the particle effects. I know they don't really add much to it, but something just nice about it. That's a bit of magic.
as verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land.
Uh-oh.
And so it is with us.
Oh, you are the father.
I'm with child.
Pay up, everybody pay up. Come on. I know I didn't make any bets.
I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Right? Like, she might have not went west if it wasn't for Varl having her back. She was stopped at every turn on the way to the west. Aw. He's a great character. I personally would have preferred Eren maybe to die, but it wouldn't have hit us home.
Goodbye, Varl.
He spent half the game as a drunkard.
I promise to look after them.
He's a good character. Sit with Varl. Oh.
Try to visit again when I can.
Very reminiscent of going to Rost's grave.
I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use
an
my
override.
sunwing and
What?
get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
Oh shit. Oh, yeah. Well, you could visit Ross's grave, and maybe it did. I think she would say you could go to his grave, but they never put an icon on the map. I remember going to do that. Even though he wasn't in the game that long, by God, did he make an impression? And even bringing him up in this one, it's nice too, you know. Farewell. Oh, not a bad place to be laid rest. Let me tell you, I wouldn't mind it myself. Gorgeous. Yeah, it was obvious as muck where it was going for her to be pregnant. That's okay though, you know. Some tropes and some little cliche things are they're okay. They have to be cliche for a reason. So I have to find an override thing. I think I have all the cauldrons done now at this point. Is Gemini technically done as well? Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah. In that mission. Yeah, they're all done. We did Kappa. Kappa was unreal. I had no business being there. It's very bad. Couldn't believe it was called Kappa because... Oh no, there's one there. Look. Ooh, there's a fucking cauldron hanging out. I have to do it. Maybe that's the one. I really do think Kappa was the hardest one. Sweet baby Jesus. No business being in there. Absolute cap on that. Alright, so what's the plan? We gotta find the override. It's probably gonna lead to that other one, is it? To that very last cauldron. Unless the cauldrons we've got so far are enough. Craft the Sunwing override. Oh, it has to be done in the fabricator. Will I have enough? I might need some pieces of Sunwings to do it. Oh, magically, it's story related, so you don't need anything. Thanks, but no thanks. Oh, the Dreadwing. He was a great surprise. Wow. Like, they could have done bats in the game. They could have been, you know, no bigger than a glint hawk or even, you know, just those little annoying pestery bats. Like most bats in video games. But they said, fuck no. We're going to do this ginormous vampire bat-looking motherfucker. Jesus. They're cool, like, you know, tri-weave fabric wings. Batman would have been proud. Honestly. Who throws his shoe? Alright, we're going for it. Crafting the override. For the Sunwing. A flying machine absorbs solar energy. Hell yeah.
Override installed. Now to find a Sunwing.
This is gonna be sick.
Some roosting at the top of the mountain.
If we can override his Sunwing, we could use it maybe like to drop bombs. I think that's what she's talking about from the air. Drop some bombs. Because when you override machines, they will be friendly and they will attack for you.
Moving, keep warm. Okay, I need to find a Sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
Above the base? Oh, they're usually pretty far away. Alright, let's go for it. I called it out in the game that Varl's going to... there was one scene that screamed foreshadowing. Yeah. Sometimes when they kind of... They'll say something and, you know, in the script, and if you've seen enough games and movies and that, and they'll kind of leave it hanging for a second, and you're like... You know, they'll do a close-up of that character. You'll have like a bittersweet smile on their face or something. I'm like, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. So yeah, 9 days out of 10... A lot of deaths don't come out of left field. Here's the Sunwings. I've always enjoyed these. They're really cool. They literally are giant flying solar energy panels. They lift up their wings and absorb the sun. It's a really clever idea. This is what I was saying about the machines. I don't think they've put a single machine, even the new ones, in the game just for the sake of having it there. They still all have their purpose.
Get a good glide in.
Alright, now we just gotta be careful because no matter how sneaky I am, I'm still not sneaky.
There's Sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly.
Yeah, the way they're positioned, it might be better to get the last guy on the left because they might alert each other. But also, this one has the most long grass to hide in, so you just need that one trigger. They're so pretty. Very hard to get the pieces off them as well because they're erratic as hell. See, this guy's already moving. Very cool. Very clever design as well. Alright, let's go for it. You gonna work for us? Override Sunwing. Nice.
Got it.
Mount the sun. Yes, please. Yes, please. No, not the cutscene. Let me do it. Oh my god, please. Let me fly. This is all I've ever wanted. Yes. Please. I've wanted this since the end of the first game with the Stormbirds. Don't let it be a cutscene.
This is it. I'm in the air.
Yes, you are. Learning to fly, baby. That is so cool. Please don't just be a cutscene. Please. Please. Please! Yes! Oh my god, we're fucking flying. We're flying right now. Oh my god. Hold X to fly. I'm trying to fly here. It is inverted like a motherfucker. Look at it. We have full freedom. Oh my god, I've wanted this. We could do a barrel roll. Yes. Woohoo! Oh wow.
Tilda,
they actually did
I'm
it.
In the air.
They actually
did it. Then you'll want
it.
to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software.
Oh, I'm so happy right
you'll
now.
Have to override one of the communication machines.
I'm
referred
so
to as
happy.
Tolnex. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
Dude, why didn't they introduce this sooner in the game? They were holding out on me. Oh. Fuck fast traveling. Wow. Think of everything. We can go wherever we want on the whole map now. So cool. Can you like perch? You're leaving the playable area. Suck. As soon as I say you can go anywhere. I swear to God. Alright, I think I probably should change the owl inversion before I hurt myself. Let me see. Vibration. Saying about inversion. Is that it? Y-axis? Normal. Up is up, down is down. Okay, cool. Technically normal is inverted because that's how you fly an airplane, but still. Oh man, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Reminds me of Avatar. Yeah, I wonder will that game be good? That's one of the Ubisoft apparently are getting fit to announce 20 new games, including a Mortal Phoenix Rising sequel. Even though they had done so much DLC, I really want to play that game. Also, with the Prince of Persia remake, they're apparently going to announce a new Prince of Persia game. Maybe Beyond Good and Evil might come back. I'd love to see Rayman come back as well. Dude, look at this. Is this the only flyable mount?
The Desert Clan's capital.
Can I go into?
Really see this
can I go into photo mode like this? You can. Oh, dude. Really get a good look at Aloy there. Look. Damn. Cool shorts. Look, she's even got freckles on her legs. Oh my god. Sorry, Aloy. Sorry. Probably feeling the breeze there, huh? So cool. See? It's all a big giant solar battery. And also it creates shields. And these little things, these little circles that don't seem like much, are actually shield capacitors that are very important. You need to knock them off and Super tough. These are more like pterodons, not quite like pterodactyl. Pterodactyl is a little bit different than a pterodon. I never knew that. I thought they were the same thing, but Ark actually teaches me stuff about dinosaurs. Go figure, huh? A video game teaching us something. But yeah, isn't it cool? God damn. Actual pterodon with little talons. So cool. I wonder, can you get hit up here? Aloy with the booty. That's right. Face down, ass up. That's the way she rides the Sunwing. Damn, I'm so happy. I wanted this since they did the Stormbird. There's such a great moment in the first game with the Stormbird. He's almost like the size of the screen. Very, very scary. And you're like, please let me mount him. You know, not in that way. I mean, like, yeah, like this. Oh, wow. I can't believe that they kept this hidden till now. We're literally in the final stretch. What is it with the video games and holding the climax? What is that about, huh? Denying the climax. I'm looking at you, Dying Light 2. Fucking 15 hours in, I don't have a grappling hook. What the fuck are you doing? Give me the grapple hook. How fucking hard is it? It's not like you're inventing the toaster strudel again. I mean, that's real inventions, right, Aloy? Look at that face. A face only a mother could love. Sorry, sore subject. Let's see, can we get some of those batch... I think there's a little drift developing in my controller. Did you notice that, look? That's not good. It's been fine up until now. What'd you do? Sometimes some of the updates actually, in certain games, fuck up the oh jeez, there it is. There it is. The soul-crushing, shit-eating grin. Oh my god, huh? That's the type of face you bring home to Mama, if Mama's Hannibal Lecter. Oh, this one as well. You know, we all need to go, you know. You're flying through the air. We all need to go. Is that me or the Sunwing? We'll never know. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. What's so funny, huh? That's a real knee slapper right there. What else we got? Amused. No way! Awesome. That's the bug. She was a bit hungry during this flight and she decided to catch some bugs. Nice. Free protein coming up. Free protein. Get your protein. Open up. Here comes the airplane. It's a dune beetle. You got Wonder, Glum. Oh, look at this one. Dude, facial expressions in photo mode is so ridiculous. When they put that shit-eating grin on Kratos, I was dead. Dead, man. The man who never smiles. Dead. The difference when you turn off the lens flare. It's like, you should just call it J.J. Abrams mode already. Just do it. Yeah, there's definitely a little bit of funkiness. Every time I move forward, getting a little bit of left on it. That sucks. These controllers don't last pissing time anymore. Oh well. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Smoochy boochie. Ooh. That's what happens when... Let's not say anything, alright? Let's just say he was a very happy Sunwing that day. Oh! Accidental anal... Sorry. Alright, we're getting out for the mud before I say anything more. I'm just so happy right now.
Of here.
I'm so happy. Go in for a dive. Oh, we can actually get this tall neck. They left the last tall neck, and this is why we could never. R1 to ascend. Hold R1 to ascend. R2 to descend. We gotta land it. Can we jump off? That'd be kind of cool. We have the shield ring. This is awesome. Wouldn't mind seeing Rayman. Yeah, that's game publishers. Yeah, Rayman needs to come back, and a 3D one at that. A perfect land every time. Hell yeah.
Made it. Just gotta override it.
See the comment, you became predictable. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just think of them filthiest, nastiest shit, and I'm probably 2 steps. 2 steps on the water.
Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tall neck.
Good. And
Can
the
I
energy cells
can I
are
call
now primed.
my bird back?
Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
What the fuck?
I told you, I want to help.
Oh, Sunwing call, Sunwing call. I tried that. You not listen to me. Yeah, come on, Bessie. I'ma call you Bessie. Alright, can I jump on this thing? Or maybe I can. Oh, Jesus!
Get used to that.
That was amazing. I thought I was gonna be eaten for a second. That was amazing. Poor tall neck is like, hey, I'm jelly now. I'm supposed to be the spectacle of the game. That's so cool. The last tall neck. An easy one, but hiding it all along. I'm so glad they finally did this. Whew, this is a long time coming. I wonder what it took to actually make this work. Good for them. Good for them. Show up a lot of the pop-in though. That's the only unfortunate part. Wow, this makes the whole Forbidden West so much more accessible. Would have been nice 10 hours ago, but that's okay. They're really building to a triumphant climax. Yeah, see, everyone wants another Rayman. You guys should go back and play some of the old Rayman games. You can still get them on Xbox and maybe PC. Rayman 2, and then there was like the Havoc one as well. There was even a Rayman battle game. It was really cool. It was like Rayman M. 3D ones are amazing, but the 2D ones, you know, it started as a 2D game. So when Origins and then Legends came out, they're so good. In fact, I think that those games are better than some of the 2D Mario games, and that is high praise. High praise. Alright, off we go. I'm having too much fun. Still a little bit slow. Is that weird? It's a little bit slow. You can see some of the tendrils of the Titan over there sticking out. Let's fly over it. Cool. Controls feel nice. You know, obviously you had the inverted, but it's nice to have that. R1 to go up. Maybe you could dive and jump off. That's cool. Dude, I can't believe we're finally doing this. God, how much time did I waste, like, running around? Dum, dum, dum. Yeah, it looks like this Horus Titan is the one we're actually going for. Will it wake up?
Regalla's rebels.
Oh, yeah, look at them.
Reinforcements, maybe.
Tremor Tusk.
Heading
Couple
for
of the
grove.
Boers.
I hope Hikaru and this Noct can hold out a little
So where
longer.
was the fight from the trailer then? Did I miss that? Where she fights the Tremor Tusk? It's one of those trailer fights as it didn't exist in the final game. Yahoo! Let's do a barrel roll through the... This is cool to be able to see one of these things.
There's the energy cell.
Didn't even know there was three. Oh, dude, back in the PS2, they're some of the best. You have like a lock on, you shoot these little beams and stuff. Yeah, they're really good, dude. Really good. It was actually the Dreamcast that introduced me to Rayman. Yeah, they're really cool, dude. They have different names, sadly, you know, Europe and America and all that, so I can't remember which was M. It was M, and I just pick it up with the Sunwing.
Got the cell. Now onto the grove.
I wonder, can you mount any of the others?
Pulse from the tallneck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region.
They're very selective about their mounts, which is
to.
unusual.
Could be useful, even after I deal with Regalla.
Yeah, they're still worth a play to this day. If you have an old Xbox 360, they're still on that marketplace. Or an Xbox One. I don't know if... Or obviously a PS2. Let me see. Oh, you can ride a Bristol back. Charger. Claw Strider. And Sunwing. I think that's it. Interesting. Would have been nice to have an underwater mount just to make things faster. Imagine riding on the Tide Rippers. Tide Strippers. Underwater strippers.
Keep this up. Should fly lower.
Sorry. Look at the tall neck chilling. Jeez, you really can go high, huh? It's like looking down at a little model of the world. Alright, off we go with the energy cell. Are we going to be shot down? No, that's the question. Back to Memorial Grove. Can you still do a barrel roll? Hold on! Yeah, I have ridden a lot of pterodactyls and pterodons in Ark. My favorite flyer in Ark, as ridiculous as it sounds, is the Griffin. Which, yes, it's a mythical beast. It's not really meant to be. But it's so much fun. You have like a 360 control while you're flying. It's hard to describe, but it's like being able to move around like that as you move forward. It's really cool. You don't need a saddle for them, which is even better. But yeah, there's some big dinosaurs like the Quetzal that you can ride in Ark, and it can actually carry multiple people.
Here we go.
This is so nice. This is like a dream come true. Hey, don't whip the cutscene I saw her fall off too. But yeah, this is a dream come true. Finally being able to ride around. All right, she's gonna go for the EMP. Tremor Tusk, eat your heart out. Maybe this is the part from the trailer. I can't believe how much of the late game they give away. Oh.
Regalla's inside. Hikaru will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
Drop it like it's hot. Go!
Here goes.
Watch out, don't get EMP'd yourself. Tick, tick, tick. Boom! See ya! Literally someone in chat had said, why don't they just use EMPs as future technology? There you go. You're welcome. We even made up the story that the machines had found a way to not really run on electricity.
Aloy. She flies on the wings of the 10.
The tide has
turned. Oh! It is Avatar now. Nice. Tanakh versus Regala. Where is the bish? She can't run forever. Come on! Charge! She has the shield wing, man. I would just jump off. Oh, shit.
End of the line, Hikaru. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
Careful.
What? How's that possible?
Oh. Yes. Yes! I want to see her drop in like fucking Batman, you know? It's time!
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this.
You
and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Yes! What's up,
That
Regala?
was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Let's go!
Fine. I accept your challenge.
Wow, one-on-one. There's honor amongst gobshites. Wow.
Done with you. I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Go. Please let me fight. Oh, yeah. Oh, damn, she just got magic mask. Here we go. Buckle up, boys. We're going in. Aloy versus Regala. You're lucky I missed there. Can we use, like, arrows on her and stuff as well? I have to. Oh, right in the cooch! She's not taking any damage.
Pain subsiding.
Pain subsiding. Good. Let's get rid of that armor, shall we? Oh, I didn't like that, did you? She's on fire. She's melting. Not bad, not bad. I'm getting acid myself. Okay, cool. Save the cutscene. She already looks tired. Come on, Aloy. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Round 2. Nice little slide there. Now what?
All right.
Enemies.
So that's how it's gonna be.
Targeted hunting arrows? What you talking about, Willis? Gotta get that armor off. Oh, she got those spears as well. I got them too. Me too, me too. Oh, she didn't like that. She didn't like that. We got anywhere else to run here? Nice. Oh, armor go bye-bye. Not the helmet. Oh! Oh, this is going down good. I don't know how they do these kind of fights. It's such a cool move. There's gotta be a machine fight in here somewhere, you know it. Chicken shit like Regalia, she'll hop on the back of a machine.
This is where it ends.
Bring it.
Yeah, it is.
Soon your blood will be mine.
What's she got? Gravity. No, she's not quite close enough for that. It's okay. Acid. She did not like the acid. Let's try that again. Oh man, one and done. Thank you, Amid. Holy shit. Amid recommended that a blast sling, the corrosion sling, and the best thing that ever happened since sliced bread. So she's constantly taking DOT damage over time, but also it's whipping away her armor without me ever having to lift a finger. Look at her hiding behind stuff, huh?
I will carve my story into you.
What kind of story we're talking, huh? Bear in the big blue house?
Fight!
Fight and... Hold on, I gotta get my paint on. Yeah. Aloy out here snuffing paint. Nice, I'm doing more damage to her body because... Oh.
Shall part.
What will happen to my... Oh, somebody lost her helmet. 17 fucking headshots later. Oh, Regala. Oh, no. I'm gonna carve my story into your head. The story is all about a little girl got twisted, turned upside down. Aloy. That's right. We're gonna get our Sunwing to do little poops on you. You'll never get off your car. Alright, let's finish this the good old-fashioned way. Oh, bam! Oh, she blocked that. Oh, it's causing plasma damage on the block. Interesting. Almost forcing me to use ranged. I got one of them too. Jesus! Oh, that plasma has that added explosion damage. Let's finish it with a good old spike throw. Not quite good enough. There it is. Finish her. Oh, the explosion went off immediately, did it? Boom! See ya! Good fight. Nice momentum building, but it might not be over.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlicks and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Done.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate.
Ooh.
I spared her once. It only made things worse.
Oh, shite.
She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right.
Do we get to do the old thumbs up, thumbs down?
Maybe that's exactly what I need.
True.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Do we really get a choice here?
Whether you live or die.
Oh, your life ends here. There's another battle ahead. This isn't easy. Ooh, interesting. An actual fucking choice. Wow, cool. I mean, we know that we say like the enemy of my enemy is my friend, but she has been a thorn in our side the whole game. She has killed many men on many tribes. What do you think? But also, she's fucking vicious, you know? Tenacious in everything she does. Was able to become a rebel, get a whole army together. She could be a worthy ally. Even if it's like trying to control chaos. Just point it in a different direction, right? You're not really controlling it. I think so. I think I'm going to give her a chance. What do you think? It could end up with some awesome fucking battles against the Far Zenith there. The true enemy. Alright. Let's go for it. Showing mercy.
I'm here to forgive you for your crimes.
Showing mercy.
But there's another battle ahead.
Don't make me regret
against
it.
An enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine.
I'll also give you a wet willy.
And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
Squad.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
The specters, the zeniths.
A better death than this?
Aye. Some honor.
Yes.
Use it wisely. Regala.
My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
Don't make me.
I'll hold you to it.
I will come after you. That might have not been the best choice.
There's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
That was a decent fight. You know, when it boils down to it and you're just two NPCs fighting, you know what I mean? Like, it's not always going to have that big gravitas. But it was still fun. At least they managed to kind of... Oh, awesome. They managed to, you know, have it multiple levels.
Surrendered to our guards outside the grove.
I bet this was much harder on, obviously, on hard to mid.
The outlander who defeated Regala.
So, stated.
Yeah, Game of Thrones. Isn't everything fucking Game of Thrones now?
From an interested party.
Aha, the other focus. Does that mean Tilda is ready. It is time.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room.
Jon Snow constantly going about teaming up, fighting the enemy, and then...
I'll see you back at base.
Hoorah! Enjoyed the hard playthrough, kept me on my toes. I bet you've taught me well, and I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the tips.
With Regala
Point me in the right
you
direction.
have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
I have found the purge water. He helped in the slaughter spine as well, so thank you for that.
Armor for the battle ahead.
Brittle, I think we can definitely both agree. It was OP in the first game, and it's OP in the second game. Brittle is the ice, the frost. Freezes the enemy, makes him, like, as it says, brittle, so he's taking way more damage. It's insane. You couple that with, like, the warrior bow, or the spike thrower, and it's game over. You're taking massive chunks away from their health.
Do you have any
Well.
what you've just done?
Where you been? I ain't seen you in 30 hours.
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Lance Reddick.
Congratulations on
the
your
concierge.
You saved the Tenakth for
Great actor. Fantastic voice.
Doomed the entire planet as well.
He's got one of those
Wrong.
voices that just commands presence and attention.
The Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found.
Ayo,
My
true.
idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Get him, Aloy.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship.
That's right,
meet
Silence.
me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong.
What?
Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow
Me-
the person
no.
who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
Aloy, don't bring him to the base. You saw what he did in the first game. Oh, damn. No more contact. What if it's like, wants to see if anybody needs some food or drinks or
Tilda,
something?
you there?
Oh. Did you
I did
platinum
it.
it? Sure did. Oh,
Silence
nice.
is on board.
Not
So
far
get to
off.
my base.
100 platinums. That's impressive.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that
Yeah,
I
the
can fly, I might wanna see what
98.7.
else I can do before I head back.
I remember we had a radio station here with 98.7, so it always makes me think of that. Yeah, it's impossible. I saw that as well. Hopefully they can get to the bottom of that soon enough. I say, good lord. Alright, what else could I do to really kind of hollow out this build? I've been using the range master a lot. I do like it. And every now and then I'll use the radial blast as well. But range master, just having the power shot looked amazing as well. Really cool. Get 4 of these crazy power shots. Dude, I have to give it to them. All these ultimates, these Valor Surges as they're called, all have incredible use. Like, there's not one of them where you're like, you know? It's just impressive. It's not always easy to do that. This is the one I've been using. So I upgraded it all the way, baby. So every time I use it, I'm getting 60% extra range damage. I'm getting health every time I do a hit. And then my stamina is coming back, and the weapon technique as well, which is great. The weapon stamina, mainly just been using that for the warrior bow triple shot, which helps build up the elemental stuff so fast. More concentration could be good. Yeah, how much is that? 3 on that. Okay, we'll get that straight off the bat. We got down here ammo export. Crap, more ammunition. Oh man, should have went for that. Oh well, it's fine. We got heavy weapon damage, knockdown shot, ultra shot with the bow blaster, the bolt blaster. I'd say out of all the weapons, the one that's not disappointed me, but kind of ran out of uses was the shredder. I started off, I'm like, oh, this is cool. It's like a triple boomerang, it shreds things and then comes back. But yeah, I felt like you just needed to put more time into it. The spike thrower is amazing. Like, Jesus, it's an explosive spear, for God's sake. I don't need to say any more than that. Health potions provide more healing. Yeah, I don't use the potions very often, huh? I'm all about the medicine. I should. Yeah, over here you get Stealth Stalker. Which you might say, ah, dude, you're just going invisible, big fucking deal. If you couple that with the amount of stealth damage the game gives you, oh my god. You could be doing thousands of damage every shot. What's this one? Yeah, the radial blast. That one was really cool. I just found it. It's kind of really, at the time of where I have it only 2 levels, it was only really useful on small and medium machines. The big ones just would take like a fingernail size of health away. Chain burst. That one's really cool as well. So any damage you do on one machine, it does on others. Like, that's insane. Especially for groups. That's the ultimate crowd control right there. So yeah, and part breaker. Nice. So if you're really after those tricky parts, that would be handy. I think you could do a lot of that just with really good coils and mods on your weapons anyway, so that one might be a little bit unnecessary, but still, if you want to do it that way. And you can have all of these. You can get all of them. You don't have to pick one ultimate. You see, I already bounced between 2. You just have to, you can only have one ultimate equipped at a time, but you can have many, you can go into as many as you want if you've got the points. Elemental Fury, that one's cool if you're into that as well. So cool. You can switch this up in battle as well. Traps and that. I didn't focus on traps much. I wasn't a big fan of them in the first game either. I'm a guy, I'm always brute force, so I'm not good at pre-strategy ever. Always brute force and things. So putting down traps, trap wires and balloon traps and bombs and like that, it's just never been my thing, and hence why I suffer so much. What happens with me is I put them down and they explode when the enemy rushes me straight away. So it just frustrates me to no end. It's my own fault. You have to think of the pre-game first. Yeah, what else? I never got good with the resonator stuff. I think it was a clever idea. It was basically, you were building up this resonator, this little bar on your spear, every time you would hit enemies. And then when it glowed, you would hit them again, and then it would glow a part of their body armor. And if you hit it with an arrow, it was a really clever way of allowing you to do melee and ranged combat at the same time for explosive results. But I was never that good at it. I was never that good. I think that's all that's wrong. I just didn't get the resonator power up speed. There's so much. So much. Good for them, yeah, and critical boost. I mean, I've said this before in so many games, but it's something I never used to bother when I was a kid. I just didn't really understand it as much, you know. I'm like, crit hit, you know, when you're trying to do things with percentage, you always feel like you're not going to see it work for you. But as I got older, I realized that every endgame build in every game is usually focused around critical chance and critical damage. It's just fucking insane. OP in seconds. It's really cool. Need to catch the shredder 3 times before it releases. Oh, really? Try catching that thing 3 times uninterrupted. Most useless weapon. No, rather try and kill a machine with only the rope caster. Oh, wow. Yeah, I haven't used that. That was such a prominent thing in the first game, right? You would use the rope caster to shoot them, and then it would pin them to the ground so they can't move. And then they would eventually fall. It would act like a knockdown, and you could go in for that special strike. On this one, because of like adhesive bombs and things like that, yeah, I just love moving, constantly moving. Yeah, they did a great job on the skill tree, I gotta say. I don't know how everybody, or the consensus is, I don't know how everybody feels on it, but I was really happy with it. A good sign of a really good skill tree, in my personal opinion, is when you want to pick everything, you know? You're like, oh. I always felt like that way in Borderlands as well. Borderlands games always had a really cheeky skill tree, and you're like, oh. And you'd respec a couple of times just to test things out. But, yeah. Never felt like it was a bad choice. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I really like I like the melee in this game. They did a good job on it, even if I don't understand the resonator stuff. I like it. Weapon stamina for silent strikes. Quiet movement. Healing for silent strikes, that's really cool. Yeah. There's a lot of build potential in this game. Good on them. Yeah, damn it. The Shredder, it seemed like a great idea, but I don't know. I think you need nearly every skill to get it going. Whereas other Shredders and other weapons, I know, they're kind of just awesome from the get-go. Boink. Something I've noticed when I'm making arrows and things like that, if you're usually making 10 or 12, and you know, I don't think they give you the supplies back. Say you can only carry 10 but you make 12, you don't get the supplies back for those extra 2. It's just like, fuck you, take them all. Turn to the base. Oh well, I haven't really changed their armor too much over the course of the game. I definitely have noticed that. I do love this. But I've only I haven't searched out any of the legendary armor sets. We've seen a couple in the stores and that, but I haven't found too many that I was in love with, you know. Very, very different armor sets. You could definitely do a little bit of like role playing with them, which is funny, especially the Oseram stuff. Looks like Aloy's getting ready to go to work. Time to go to work. But yeah, what would you like to see them do with DLC for this one? What do you think? We could go to Mexico or Alaska or something. The DLC or the expansion in the first game, it was so pushed towards the snow and that. But, you know, it doesn't necessarily have to be around the biome either. It's nice to have multiple biomes. Oh, we got silence on under our thumb. That's hilarious. Good on you, Aloy. And now I can just call the Sunwing whenever, and they cut out the middleman of awkwardly trying to climb onto the Sunwing, and he just picks you up. God, that's clever.
Overriding Sunwings.
Oh no, he's right there.
Baby's
Damn it.
gift. Now I can take to the skies.
Cool. Look at the way he's stalking around. Can he attack at all? Doesn't seem to be. Hover up. Accelerate, land, brake, dismount. So maybe you can just dismount from the sky, can you? Yahoo! Yes, you can. Okay, that's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of cool. What if he picks you up when? Oh my god! They put so much effort into this. Dude, I hate to say it, but I wish they'd put a little bit more quality of life improvements to the normal mounts. That collision stuff makes it a little bit awkward. And he does not like climbing down simple rocks and stuff. It's cool. They put so much effort into this, you can tell. Only for it to be the last couple of hours of the game, for fuck's sake. But, you know, like, everything that we've gotten in the game, you can tell they've gone for similar approach to Metroidvanias, and God of War did the same, where you're unlocking new skills and amazing mounts like this, and then being able to go back and have everything accessible. So I always feel like these games do benefit from you doing, you know, at least, God, even like 50% of the story sometimes, but in some cases it's 90%. It cuts down on too much exploration. I felt like in God of War I did it wrong. Every time I would lower the lake, I would go exploring. That's nice, I don't regret it in any way. But what happened then was I actually tripled my exploration. So I'd keep going back to the same area at the end when you'd fully lowered it completely. Instead of just waiting till that moment and exploring everything in one big swoop. I don't think it would have taken any less time. Probably would have been about the same. I hope they can rectify that. That's the only thing I want them to fix. If they're staying in Norse, which they seem to be with Ragnarok, is the dragons. I felt like that was a bit of a letdown in the first game. Sometimes I hate to say it, but sometimes I feel like games purposely kind of debate you or you know, leave things up to a cutscene only to do it to save it for the next game. Is that weird? Like, I really feel like not being able to fly the mounts in in Zero Dawn was so they could have this big spectacle for this game. But they don't always know they're gonna get a sequel, so that's not always the way. But still, it's funny, right? I see that a lot though. I see a lot of things. You leave it on the cutting room floor and it gets pushed. Oh my god, is that really the pagoda? Wow, that's some distance. That's the pagoda. Oh, I can't even say it now. The pagoda shit in Vegas, right? All the way down here. The pagoda. Pick up a penguin. Yeah, damn it. Yeah, what do I know about game development anyway? But you do start to see these little patterns emerging all over. Woohoo! Alright, is everyone still a bit somber after Varl? I'd say so.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks.
Wow, Silence just turns up for real? This is unheard of. I was hoping we'd have to beat him into submission a little bit. Just a little bit. You know, he's been so elusive.
Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again.
Hell yeah.
At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No.
Silence in the flesh.
Now I need your help.
Which we should render.
So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance.
Damn, I believe her too. Damn, Aloy.
Very well.
Just give me a little tingle in the balls
there.
there.
Face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, get ready for bed. Have a good rest of your stream. Alright, cheers, Amid. Thanks for all the help on this one, dude.
Thanks.
Sleep well, dude. That was a hell of a shift. Thank you for hanging out as much as you did.
The truth is, I can't actually
Cheers.
get us into the base. But she can.
Oh lord, look at this. What is this? It's like fucking Satan and fucking Jesus meeting up, chilling.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh look, that must be your little invention.
Alright, calm down.
Does the weapon
Fight!
work without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
It's like a portable EMP.
Care for a demonstration?
Ooh. So we saw them using this before.
Enough, both of you.
We can break their force
We're in
field.
this together.
But
at least for now.
It immediately exploded afterwards.
Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get
Looks
a
like
chance.
a Ghostbusters proton pack. So Ilphonic, I think it was, finally announced the Ghostbusters game that has been rumored for like 2 years now. It's a 4v1, that's all they've done. The guys who made a Friday, was it Friday the 13th? Yeah, Friday the 13th. Then Predator, the Predator game. This is their new game. 4v1, Ghostbusters. I just saw a glimpse at the actual graphics and oof. They're going for that Fortnite fucking character model style.
Tell us what she knows about the Zenith
I don't
base.
know why developers think people like it. This Play-Doh, early, fucking Pixar-looking dudes. It ain't cool. Skip a dee dip dee dip. But of all the, I wouldn't mind actually trying the. I love Ghostbusters. I grew up with it. Ghostbusters. I didn't see Ghostbusters Afterlife yet. I was still burnt by Ghostbusters 2016. Yeah. Just.
There you are.
Yes. What are you doing in here? I don't want you to mess with anything. Don't touch anything. You hear me? Tilda Vandermeer. Yeah, she's definitely Dutch. So maybe the rest of the base is open now? Let's see. The question is, what we're actually trying to get into is Beta's room, which I know it's her personal room, and it's kind of weird. I get it. But sadly, it's also locking out a lot of stuff. Beta. Is this like a games room? No, this is... No, it's Aloy's place? No, it's not. We're in Aloy's place. I think this was Varl and Zoe's room, which is kind of fucking sad now that you think about it.
I keep thinking,
Well, it'd be nice for a new generation.
Did you need something?
Need you to die. Well, well, Silence, huh? In the flesh. In the flesh. We have waited a long time to talk to you.
Bravo. You managed to sway a zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance.
Silence
I thought
character
you said the
model
weapon
is
was ready.
insanely good. Wow.
There's always room.
Literally looks like the actor.
But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Silence is another person who could be a great ally, but we can't trust him. He fucking played the Pied Piper in the first game and had Aloy basically doing everything for him, only for him to abscond with Hades, and I think it was him that pretty much was the one who sent the distress signal, the extinction signal, to the far zenith, right? You know, that's how the bastards came about. About the weapon, the Quid, your plan. Here we go.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming.
Mm-hmm.
Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation at the Hades Proving Lab.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zenith at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today.
What's your plan, though? What's your plan, Silence? I want to know what your plan is, dude.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus?
What's the end goal? It can't just be about the
Zeniths. You need a bunch
Zeniths.
of Oseram tinkerers to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades in the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
All right, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
Yeah, I've said that since the first meeting with Tilda. I don't fully trust her at all. I think they're playing the long con. You know? I really do.
Before I forget, I watered those plants for you.
Oh?
I just know they meant a lot to you, and, well.
Thank you, Aaron.
Oh, is there a little something going on between Zoe and Aaron now? Aaron might end up being like a surrogate father to Zoe and File's child. You never know. You never know. Alright. And to talk to Gaia. Yeah, I don't know if I can trust any of the Zeniths. They'll probably do some kind of sequel baiting thing at the end of this as well, which I'm okay.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that?
Oh, I smell a point of no return. I don't mind sequel baiting if it's not to the detriment of the story, you know? You want to give a game a good ending, while also still kind of, you know, pushing towards the possible future game or whatever. So I feel like that's what's wrong with a lot of Marvel movies. They are so forward thinking and so sequel baiting that most of these movies are not getting any kind of traditional ending. It's always just the end of a fight, you know? There's no like real resolution in the character. It's until they think of what they want to do next with them, you know? I feel like that's why they're making so much money as well. People are just been strung along for 10 years of Marvel movies, and it's kind of genius. Once everybody's part of it now, and it's cool to be a nerd, and it's cool to like Marvel and all that, or any comic book movie. That's where I feel like DC is a little bit different like that. But, you know, DC movies are so wildly different, varying from director to director. Like, you wouldn't even put the Dark Knight trilogy along with any of the other DC movies, as crazy as that seems. This is the problem with them being, like, extended universes. They're allowed to just drip feed you for 10 years, 20 years, 30 years. Who knows how long they'll just keep going, because it's guaranteed $1 billion per movie. You don't want to ever deviate from that, you know? I'd be like flushing money down the toilet. Marvel leaves claim they really do. How's it going? DGL? They do. They don't like the fucking leave cliffhangers, but they also, you get barely any resolution in that movie. Like I was saying about you know, sequel baiting in games. I think every game still needs its good ending. I mean, I don't mind, you know, a little bit of sequel baiting, but you have to go like, does this game stand on its own 2 feet, or, you know, any game, without the need to look back at the first one or look forward to the next one. Because you end up with these, they feel like bookends, right? That's what they feel like. You feel like it's like a side game when it should be a mainstay. Because most of them don't know what they'll have a brief outline of what they're going to do with movies and games and all that, right? You know, they probably have a trilogy idea to finish it off this game as well. But I don't know. Things change, right? Things change. Sometimes they'll find something from another game or something they read or see out in the world, and it might change things. I'd like for them to do another game after this one, and I'd be happy with 3, you know. I think 3 has always been the golden number. I think, you know, once things started going into the 5s and the 6s and the 7s, it almost leaves too much room for them really not to do anything. I brought up Gears. Like, I do enjoy the new Gears games, but I'm you know, they're very different to the original trilogy, and, you know, they're obviously chasing Uncharted. But something that puts me off them is how much they've strung the story along. Like, we have this new awesome character, you know, and she has a very shrouded history, you know, and you're kind of drip fed what's going on with her, and Marcus is there, he's doing his thing. But right at the end of Gears 5, I was like, alright, this has to be it. Tell us what's going on. And they still didn't. So, yeah. I think Gears 5 was fantastic. It was closer to God of War 2018 than it was Uncharted, just with those little brief open world sections. But it's almost a travesty how much they're drip feeding it now. So that's another series I'd like to just let them do Gears 6 and then put it away for 10, 20 years. But, you know, it's such a great community, they're not going to want... They'll probably end up shifting it over to, like, a Gears Online, just to keep the online going. Because that seems to be what everyone's doing. This new Assassin's Creed Infinity, which is what they're planning on doing, it's going to be this overarching Assassin's Creed live service game where they'll just keep adding more. It's going to be basically you joining Abstergo, the Animus, and picking the destination, picking the time zone that you want to, and then just playing that game. It sounds great, but you know it's going to be completely polluted with microtransactions and the usual shite they do, like XP savers, and yeah. Fortnite had better web swinging. Exactly. I had seen that, and I agree. Like, I know everyone loves to shit on Fortnite, But, you know, the more I examined it, I played it back before I had seasons, and the more I examined it, I'm like, you know what, this has brought a lot of new things into the industry, and it's done a lot of things right, and it actually kind of got the whole battle pass stuff right too. But yeah, so I don't mind Fortnite at all. I mean, they're still going. It's almost impressive, and all the free games you get from the Epic Game Store. I mean, I'm not, you know, I'm not stupid. I like free stuff. Like wherever everybody likes free stuff. But it's interesting to look at, though, right? It has brought a lot of new gamers into it. Nowadays, it does exist, you know, mainly as an advertising tool. Let's not get it twisted. You know, every rapper, musician, movie, it doesn't matter what it is, they found a way into Fortnite, and it's kind of genius. It's a digital advertising platform, you know, disguised as a shooting battle royale, right? It's funny to look at. It's kind of, that's what I said, like the lasting legacy will not be the battle royale, because that's been around before and it'll be around afterwards. I think what Fortnite really brought into the mainstream was the battle pass, which, if done well, is actually really, really good, you know? It's a simple idea of a constantly, like fed into season pass, basically. But, yeah, if it's done well, it's great. If it's done wrong, it's pointless. Yeah, I've even seen games as silly as, like, Fall Guys, which I love for a bit of fun, you know? Has a battle pass that actually keeps you coming back. And it's way better than any of this kind of drip-feeding maps with drip-feeding microtransactions. I much prefer the idea behind the season pass. I mean, it still is a microtransaction. You can still pay to win in it or pay to get more stuff. But, you know, that is sadly the evil of you know, this whole thing being fucking about capitalism. They're businesses at the end of the day. No matter how much you love a developer, it's still a business. They still gotta pay wages and pay for the next game. We'll see what happens now. Fucking CD Projekt Red announcing Witcher 4 and a new saga. People are already like shouting at them, asking, is it going to be like Epic exclusive or microtransactions or any of this stuff? Because things are so up in the air. You never know if a game is going to be live service, as they call it, or games as a service. Which, yeah, it's funny. It's funny. I think one of the biggest missteps in a while, I think, with all that live service stuff, I feel like was the Marvel Avengers game. I just don't think it worked. There's fun to be had there, don't get me wrong. I even liked the single player campaign. It was kind of nice. But yeah, it's too much time on a great studio that had no business getting into that kind of a game. You know, this is Crystal Dynamics. You know, they're known for Tomb Raider, and then you got like Eidos and Eidos Montreal. So you've Square Enix pushing all of these great studios in to do one thing. And if one game as a live service is monopolizing multiple devs, then it's a mistake. It's a mistake then, in my opinion. So you've got same thing happening with Activision and Warzone. You have 8 developers on it, which is stupid. We're just talking about Spyro 4 pretty much being shelved for the moment, while they have like Toys for Bob working on Warzone. It's that kind of stuff is silly. If you need to do that, then it's not worth doing. You're monopolizing talent and draining them of their creative freedom by working on something that maybe they don't want to work on. You know, especially if you go from something like Crash or Spyro to fucking Warzone. You couldn't get a more different palette than that, you know. But I mean, some of them maybe do want to work on it. It's funny. It's a funny place in the generation. We're getting more beautiful games and better games than ever, but also more buggier. So, and then you're getting more live service games. So clearly, we're having this kind of dynamic shift of priorities in game development, and you hear all this nasty stuff coming out. Every studio is coming down now with the abusive workplace, and which we knew was going on. I mean, when I hear about this, I have said it from day one that no studio is exempt from horrible work conditions, just people being let loose, just crazy people, you know, like fucking abusive, power hungry, and it goes all the way up to the fucking CEOs, all the way down to the guy, you know, bringing the coffee, and it's madness. And I think what could change things, as crazy as it sounds, is a game developer union, you know, give them some job security, that they're not pushed out the door as soon as a game is developed. And yeah, having a union would also hopefully give them some protection when it comes to workplace environment, just having workplace safety at this point, because you know it's crazy the stories you hear. And just recently it was Ori and the Blind Forest, Moon Studios, 2 gorgeous games, and to hear just the nasty stories coming out about them just goes to show that no studio is exempt from it. This thing is rampant in every industry, not just the game industry, the movie industry, music industry, you name it. Anyone with money and power will abuse eventually. You know, they go crazy. It corrupts indefinitely. You'll have these people doing, lovely charitable things, but we don't know what goes on in the background, right? So I'm hoping we see more whistleblowing going on, more eyes on it. I'm hoping that somebody or something, there'll be a huge shift. Because, we get mixed up in all the wokeness and all that, but these things are still going under the radar, and that's not what we want. Because it brings down this whole industry. It's still very young, it's like 40 years old or whatever. And if you look at music industry and you look at the movie industry, we're still babies, even though the fidelity's getting better. Like, some games look better than the movies out there without a shadow of a doubt, and that's not even in cutscene, So the technology's moving faster, graphic fidelity is getting better and better. The uncanny valley is getting, tighter and tighter. But we need to clean the shit up, right? We need to weed out the bad apples, clean the shit up. There can be capitalism without greed. I know it seems ridiculous, but there can be a good way of doing it too. I love this industry. I don't want to see it fall to the wayside. There was a time when video game nerds were just all but spat on, looked down on, and now you see more people than ever playing video games. You see it as a proper medium, the way it should be. It is an art form, and I don't want to see it go away. It would suck. Right, this seems to be the point of no return. Sorry to get all ranty and ravey. I tend to fall into these kind of conversations, but they're good. They're good to have, even if I feel like I'm just reiterating over and over again, like a broken record.
All right, people. I need you up in the control room right away.
One thing I hate to see is this dev on dev fighting. I hate that.
Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side.
For how long?
Tilda, show us the base.
Show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest.
Cape Canaveral?
I can get us inside. To this location.
No, Cape Canaveral's Florida. Sorry, my geography's bad.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower.
Yeah, what the fuck is this?
Gaia and Beta are being held at the top.
It's like a scorpion.
But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them.
Okay.
But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
It's fine.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control.
Hell yeah. To knock.
You'll know when you need to.
Rise.
All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in.
It ain't the same without
Where's the best
Varl
place
there.
to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood?
Understood. There still are subroutines of Gaia that are not in the game, so that is potential for DLC.
You two? A minute?
Ooh. A little contingency plan, I bet. Just in case.
Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here.
Mount up.
Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives.
Oh, Jesus.
This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. Are you with me?
I smell sacrifice.
After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us.
Yeah, it's to be some sequel baiting.
So Hans is right about one thing.
Dude, this series could go anywhere.
There's no way we can take her on.
We could be going up to space. We could be going anywhere.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
No.
On my life.
I would love to see them go to like Europe or Japan in the series. What's left of it. It's like a Skull Island. Because we've mainly been in America. But anything could be possible now.
Almost time to go after Beta and Gaia. Might be good to check up on everyone first.
Oh, one last little speech before shit had hit it the fanet.
If we want to take their shields down.
I'll be gentle with it, I promise.
Guessing, is Zoe gonna come with us?
Without it,
she's pregnant.
There's no payback.
Mucho bad.
Don't worry.
Payback's all. Oh, they want revenge.
We're ready to meet you at the rendezvous point whenever you call.
Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Nothing you do ever is. At least now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks.
I know there's probably a lot on your mind right now, but I was hoping we could discuss the land gods, if you have the time.
Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal.
True.
Bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different.
Hey, Lacuna, you still going hard on Risk of Rain? Risk of Rain.
I should go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the...
Before you do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
Tits.
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling
I fell asleep.
Ever known.
Dude, you're crazy. You should have stayed asleep, you poor thing.
I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So,
make sure you stay alive to do so.
Seed pouch?
Let's just try to all come.
Is that what they call their body? That sounds dirty. I got seed pouch right here. You know what I'm saying? That's dirty. Dirty. Hey, Alva.
You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan
reminds me
will
of like a Harry Potter
focus
character.
On our assignments.
I fell asleep, okay? We're about to do the final mission.
And if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
I ain't gonna do your side missions right now, little one.
I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her.
I like to hear what they think of, like,
every
people coming from outer space.
About the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague
The old ones, they've been worshipping these people.
I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more
It's been
uncomfortable
fun.
truths.
I don't know if it's your type of game, though.
just
Yeah,
scared of
I don't know.
Probably
I should
both.
try it, though. What is my type of game, huh? I'm hard to pin
The
down.
rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know.
I don't know.
The truth.
Something for Horizon 3. Wait, what? Sorry. Cut! Ashley, we told you, please stop.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
Yeah, why don't games have bloopers at the end? There's just, you have to sit through like half an hour of credits. I'm looking at you, Ubisoft. Give me bloopers. Some of the best thing about like Jackie Chan movies and so many others are the bloopers. I love bloopers. Jim Carrey bloopers. Are you kidding me? Absolute. Sometimes the bloopers are funnier than the fucking movie. Give me bloopers. I want to see motion capture bloopers. I want to see all that.
The rebel holdouts Regala left behind.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove.
All right, Coachella.
How are you holding up?
Coachella.
I saw you fly on the wings of the 10.
Yeah.
And paralyze Regalla's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you. All that remains is to follow you to the end. Whatever that will be.
We're lucky to have you on our side.
Yeah, this guy has done more
and
with one
by the
arm
way,
than an army has done.
I was
with all
hoping we
arm.
could discuss that personal request I mentioned before.
I just realized the word arm is in
we
army.
have the time.
Z-nuts.
Did you meet Tilda?
Instead of D's
There was
nuts, we
something
got
about
Z
her
nuts. Yeah, bloopers are fun. I agree.
Doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me. Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
If I was him, I'd just become like the ultimate warrior and put like a claw
I'll see you soon then.
or a sword
It will be my honor.
on his other arm. You know what I'm saying? Holy. Alright. Talk to I don't think we talked to Aaron. He's kind of our oldest friends. So we might as well. He's been there since, God, the first couple of missions in the first game.
Aloy, aren't we meeting at the beach near the Zenith base?
We are. I just wanted to check in on everyone first. We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already.
I think you've been drinking too much.
Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Katalo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
You look tired.
Wow.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
His haircut cracks me the hell up. He's got one of those beards and haircut combination where it's like, you know, you lost a fucking bet or something, you know?
He's still sifting through loads of data.
Yeah, it's...
I don't like skipping the conversation.
The Oscar...
Because it just darts around. But, yeah.
I'll see you at the rendezvous.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Alright, let's go. I'm not gonna lie, I actually looked for Varro for a second there. That's pretty bad on me. It's fucked up, man. Alright. It's time. Is there anyone else we need to talk to? Nope. Nope. Let us go. Forward. Unto dawn. Yeah, who knows what they'd call the third game. Because they have given it its own little subtitle each time. It also means they could do like 4 or 5 games. Which I don't think is necessary, but we'll see how things go. He's my Sunwing. Oh, you can just do that as well. That's so sick. Oh my god. They put so much love into doing this for only to have it at the very end, huh? I would have loved the normal mounts to get just a little bit of an overhaul or something. I am definitely riding there. This is so nice at night. The Forbidden West. As do we say West. So that's what this is, huh? Okay. Ooh. Not so forbidden anymore. Aloy has conquered these lands. Now she rises, not as, you know, the scared little child would hide behind Rost.
Need to adjust.
Not as the courageous teenager holding on to the seat of her pants, learning about her true origins, but as a fully grown woman, independent, strong, and just a born leader. And it's gonna prove her point even more. We'll see how things go. Let's go. Yeah, bloopers are the best. I feel like it makes things more human as well. And everybody can connect through jokes, I think, as well. Comedy's a great, like, icebreaker, and just generally just kind of, I think it, like, just levels the playing field with everybody. Alright, let's see if they can actually finish this game with a big boom. That's all I ask for. Because it has been fun. Many highs and a good few lows as well. Just as many, I'd say. You could easily put 100 hours into this game. See, now would have been a good time to, you know, you really want to wait till you got this flying mount to do your thing. It's just, everything's now open. I like this last flight, you know. I could have easily fast traveled there, but I wanted this. I want this final flight. To get a good look at this gorgeous world one last time. Look at Vegas. Yeah, baby. Yeah. It's a shadow of its former self, but if you squint your eyes, you might just see that shadow. Pretty. So yeah, they did introduce the EMP stuff, but it was only thanks to the Horus Titan. So for even that small controlled EMP blast, we had to really dig into one of those big machines. I would have preferred them to turn that into its own thing. It would have been cool to go inside of a Horus machine, or maybe have some of it start back up by accident or something. But it's fine. It's fine. It might have been over padding. But my personal opinion, I probably would have trimmed the fat somewhere else just so I could do that. That's okay. It's all good. So I am eternally fascinated with those. We've already been inside. We've done stuff like that in the first game, so maybe it might have been a little bit of retreading old ground. Don't know about you though, but they are incredible. If they've built their own like arena and town around it, there is a good bit of pop in. I will not shy away from mentioning that. It is there. This is the PS5 native version, you know, so it's running on all cylinders. But yeah, it's not without its shortcomings, that's for sure. It's been buggy. This Friday will be interesting as well. 3 new games. Let's see if also buggy. I fully expect them to be buggy. It's the way I am now. But, you know, it sets my expectations right. Expect some bugs. But it doesn't deter my fun unless I lose some progress. Dude, I could stare at in-game skyboxes forever. I love it. Alright, how long been going for? Just under 3.5. Alright. I did say it would be about 3 or 4 hours. We'll see.
Aloy, it's Kotalo. Thought this might interest you. 3 of our soldiers have gone missing in the Valley of the Fallen. The whole area's crawling with machines. And there have been reports of glowing lights off the coast. Marshal Evira should be at the valley's entrance. She might need your help.
Thanks. I'll look into it when I can.
Valley of the Fallen. So we're heading. I wonder what this island... I stupidly said Cape Canaveral, which is actually in Florida, which is on the opposite end of the country, so I'm way off. So we're going out here. They left this purposely. There's no tall neck that would reveal this. This has been purposely left like that. Look, you can actually see where I've dug right across. That's clever. It's been a nice flight.
Stay up here. Gotta fly lower.
Look at this place. What the hell are those baseballs? What's this in the sky? Oh, it's a force field. It's a motherfucking force field. Damn, this place is heavily...
Don't think I can fly through that shield.
Heavily fortified. Well, hopefully that's where silence comes in. Break the force field and we can charge. But what are those things, you think? Maybe for making the specters? They look like little futuristic hot air balloons, if I'm being honest. I'll have to figure it out. Alright, let's land this baby. What it looks like, baby.
There. Rendezvous point. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base.
Damn, it's getting all quiet and bittersweet already. Even find it in myself. Call companions. I'm telling you, if this thing isn't some kind of a ship as well, I will genuinely be surprised. This whole giant base. I know it's huge, but I could see that being something we do in the future, you know? Instead of trying to terraform, we have to survive. So I could see spaceships getting bigger and having actual space stations be able to house whole generations of people. If you proceed past this point, there it is. There it is in writing. Be locked into singularity, huh? The open world will be unavailable. The question I want to know is, can you go and do the side quest after you end the game? Here we go. Call your companions. No way back! No, it was a Spider-Man. No way home. No way back.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
This is the big one. I was thinking I was going to change the time. They're going to want the perfect time to show off these cutscenes.
Aloy.
What the hell?
Where are the others?
Not far behind.
I'm good. Thought Silence is going to pull something.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Oh wow. Just flying around, huh?
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
Where's the army? Regala. The Tanox. Alright. Boink. Oh, clever.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others.
We need a way to open the door, though. That'll do.
Shall we?
Easy when you're fucking future wizard lady. Huh? Don't trust her, though. Careful now. Yeah, Carrie Ann Moss did a great job.
Ooh, I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Pungent?
Agreed.
Something stankin'? Who farted? Oh, there's Regala. Who farted? I wish Zoe didn't come with. I know she wants to help, but this lady is pregnant. Oh, wow.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be specters guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
Cool.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
It's time.
Where are they going?
None your business.
Somewhere important.
None your business.
Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Yeah, still.
We should proceed.
Silence, what are you gonna do? We could use your army as well,
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only.
Aloy.
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
The hand wizardy stuff, it only works when you've some kind of visual cue. Just waving your hand around looks a bit silly at times. Alright, singularity.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Here we go.
Company.
Oh my god.
Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Damn. Yeah, there's something very wrong here today. Never noticed it till now, but she keeps
just here.
Pushing.
Bottoms up.
What are you doing? Stop it.
Under something other than fire.
25. Is there such a thing as like apex specters? Why did I ask that? I shouldn't have asked that.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
Oh balls. Oh balls. Oh balls. Chill, 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 chill.
It saw me.
Oh balls.
You need this. Let's dent some metal.
I did a poo poo.
You got its weak spots.
Do the poo poo dance. What I like about you, do the poo poo dance. What I like about you, you should do how to poo poo. And you go up, down, turn around, talk about poo poo dance. Poo poo dance. Give me them crits.
And now's a good time to hit it with plasma.
Have you got some plasma? Because I don't. Damn it. What do they like? Weak against acid. Always acid. You okay, Aaron? Let's finish this guy off.
Get that stuff on you.
Wow, 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 wow. Damn, the other one find his way over. He pop anonymous? So what happened to the part where she was supposed to keep them off me and not allow me to be detected and all this other blah de blah?
Corroded.
I'm gonna whoop your ass.
Take this and take him down. Come here. That's the quick way to take it down. Time to turn your lights out.
I thought he'd give me something there. Is it kicked away? Sucks.
Hey, you want to fight the Vanguard?
Gotcha, bitch.
Gah! Get the fumes in your eyes.
Might as well get used to fighting these guys. They're tough.
I can...
Aaron, you're so useless. It's not even funny.
I think you're right.
Find anything?
Yeah.
I thought you threw ammo or something. I was hoping he would throw some bombs. That shit is expensive to make. Let's grab everything. Alright, what's the cave he was talking about? Is it up here?
What's in this backpack? Metal bricks?
Climb!
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
Climb, girl. Alright.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
I wish I had a glider.
I guess I'll find another way across.
Sorry. Probably a good reason for that as well. This shit is expensive. Starting to wonder if her little belly aching.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe the little weird drift that is developed may actually be connected to could be why I'm missing or something, I don't know.
It's here when you want it.
Where are we going? We going over that way? It's a metal flower. Oh god. Oh god.
Tired yet?
Oh god. Bad idea, bad idea. Oh, for flip's sake.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah. I'll find a way back up.
Maybe this is the way to go?
You down there?
I'm okay. I'll climb back up.
Where'd you go?
Just need to climb back up.
Climb back up. How come she can climb certain things but not others? It's the same rock, you know? Why in the holy hell do they bother with ledging if they're going to be so selective on what you can and can't grab? Just like, this rock's not good enough, but this rock is just right. Goldie rocks. Now we're gonna be face to face with these bastards still. I just wanted the metal flower. Look at this dude. Very cool design, especially with all the nano technology just kind of moving around. What I like about you. How you doing over there, buddy?
I think we got through without being seen.
Not quite. But I'll take it. I'll take your love nonetheless.
These specters are good sport!
We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
Thank you.
I have this one!
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate stormbirds.
They
But I
hate you.
guess, yeah, Dad, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed?
Mm-hmm.
You know, instead of a whole world?
Oh yeah. Good times.
Simpler times. Oh dear God.
More specters.
Climb,
I'll
little
attack
lady.
when you do.
Just up, up, up. Oh my God. Are they really gonna just land there now? Where am I supposed to go? Mummy.
Here, up this rock.
These aren't the same little areas you can.
We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
Well, I'll try not to complain.
Ah, I can see regalia.
Made it through without a fight.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Shimmy, shimmy.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of.
Damn, how come he couldn't go that way? With all the heavy lifting and such. Shimmy, shimmy, right.
How many specters do the Zeniths have?
More than we want to fight at once, that's for sure.
Oh God, look at those rockets. What's he waiting on? Oh. They're fighting.
Looks like the
that
others
one
have
out
things under control.
This one seems to be just chilling.
Well, I'll just leave it here then. Here we go.
No, calm down, dude. Just sneak under.
They've not seen us.
Quiet as a mouse. Where do we go from here, though? Shimmy, shimmy, ride.
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Thanks.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Aloy, can you hit this thing with acid?
Yes, ma'am. Hit you with acid, cool. Why does it always acid on me?
Fizzing away. Love this hammer.
And the hammer loves you.
Ah, now we're talking. Got it.
Tough, tough, tough. Alright, still got 4 of those left. These are great as well, especially. That's why I kept the acid on with that warrior bow. I technically have 2 warrior bows, right? No? Yeah, no, I didn't buy the other one. That's what happened. That's okay. Because by using the skill with it, we can fire 3 really fast. That's what I'm down for. Get down with the sickness. Alright, we kind of stealthed it a bit.
Did their job.
Not so bad.
Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy, I think we're in trouble.
Oh my God, it's a
Whatever you plan to
stampede.
do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
Wow.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will.
Come on.
She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta. Come on, come on, come on.
Oh shit. Ooh. Defensive turrets.
What is that?
Damn. Slaughter spine, but she's making them out of the nanobots.
Our army.
Wow. Jesus, that's like a cauldron to the next level.
I think you got their attention.
It's a 3D printer. A nano printer. Wow, Thunderjaw, let's go.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
Telling me.
Now it can crank out machines to its heart's content.
They're working for us for once. Let's go, Thunderjaw. Oh, yeah, that thing is an insta killer. Nice. Oh. Oh, I wish we were out in this battlefield right now. Let me ride a Thunderjaw.
Come on. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
That'd be true Apex, right?
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
That little
Or
shot.
find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
It looks like, if this is the case, then it looks like we'll eventually get to the point where we'll have to just destroy Hephaestus.
In case we don't make it.
Oh no.
I just have one regret.
What is it?
That we had to do all this climbing.
There, end. Really? The jokes? Oh wow, 6 at a time. Oh, it's so good. So good. Ooh.
That big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
How the heck do we get over there, though? Shimmy, shimmy, right.
I guess not all the specters are fighting our machines.
Of course not.
That'd have made it nice and easy.
Where'd this come from? Yoink. Did I get it? I did. Oh, hunter arrows. There we go. Normal hunter arrows at this point. All but useless. But... oh shit, where'd you come from? Careful now. Aloy, careful. Oh, did you see that switcheroo we just pulled there? Sick nasty.
Big jump.
Just what's this
I don't
thing?
think they saw us.
Is that Apex? Oh, it's a Dreadwing. They fought a Dreadwing. Yeah, imagine riding like a Dreadwing.
To the right, I think.
Or riding Thunderjaw into battle. That'd be sick.
And now to the left.
Aloy is as a true tribes leader. I can't miss.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now. The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in.
Another one?
Hurry, Aloy!
By the blood of the Ten!
I know I'm here.
Let's get into this. Pick it up. You need it? Live long, kill your enemy. Aloy! Ammo!
Thank you. Where?
Don't get that stuff on you.
That ain't ammo, that's a gun. Damn, let me pick it up. Son of a bitch, pick it up.
Who's next?
Ah! The heavy weapons, man, are they're like base. They really are. That's base. 500 damage on that. By the time you get a chance to use them, they knock them right out of you. Fucking sucks. Errand, you're about as useful as car crash.
Good work, everyone.
Alright, I got this.
Let's go.
Over here, Aloy.
Sometimes the heavy weapons are not really worth it. As sad as I hate to say it. Hate to say I told you so, alright. But yeah, it's just all the big ones are just gonna rock your world before you ever get to use them. Jeez, we're already here. Hello, is everybody okay? Zoe, I really wish you would get out of here.
Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
I don't want anything to happen to Viral's kid. Ooh. Hope we get to fight the Zeniths. I don't want to be bait and switch. Don't want to fight Eric, the guy who killed Viral. Fuck that dude. Let me kill him.
Come on, let's go.
Regala. Uh-oh. Oh, this must be an Apex, is it? No.
This way, demon! Ah!
Don't sacrifice yourself. Go on, Regala. Show me why I spared you. Oh, bollocks. Oh. Oh, bollocks. Oh, no.
This is the death I was promised. Go!
Oh. Fuck. Crushed to death. Wonder would you have not got that cutscene if you didn't save her? Jump, drop, jump off. What you talking
May
about?
Regala return peacefully to the cycle.
Please.
So
You care
pretty.
Nothing for peace.
Aloy, it's been intense, but Katalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
God, it's so weird seeing all this futuristic stuff. It's like near automata. It's like, what in the name of God is it doing here? Am I going back down the way I came? Probably. No, I'm not. To the fields. What do you reckon? Fuel silos? What are they? Come on, Aloy. Nice. 2 slaughter spines doing the thing. Sick nasty. Oh, it's so cool. Talk about Jurassic Park. What the fuck? Oh, man, there's so many of them. Oh, they're in their battle, their Sunday best. Flying around like a bunch of idiots.
Ah, now we know who's been causing all the fuss.
We need those force fields gone now.
Tilda's little pet.
Fuck this dude. Eric, we're gonna kick your ass. Ooh, Aloy learning.
Silence. Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
Oh god.
This is pointless. You can't hurt us.
Oh look, she's back.
Face it. You're worms that ooze to the cracks into our basement.
This guy might be immortal, but he still can't grow hair.
But I
Fuck
might
you,
just
Jared.
spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
Come on.
There.
No? Nothing. Fine.
That must be the singularity.
All right, people. Light them up!
Using plasma weapons. Silence. Now's the fucking time. Boom. This is gonna be a hell of a singularity. Oh. Are you for real?
Are we supposed to be scared?
No, you're supposed to die. Bye-bye. Thank you, Silence. Finally proved worth a damn. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Awesome. Awesome. The Justice. A fucking Dreadwing. Let's go. Yum, yum. Well done. God, please let us ride one. Tilda, be careful, you're
We
mortal
can't
now.
let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
It's fine.
I failed to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Let's go. Yes. Holy shit. Everybody working together? Come on, let me go. Let me go. Don't let it just be a cutscene. Come on. Yes. Nice, Aaron. Holy shit. Look at Tilda go. Silence out of nowhere.
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
Get to the chopper. No zones, no. Oh, I don't want her out here. Damn, that would have been so much better if they'd let us do it. It's okay. They're building. Now we get control. Now, what would have been wrong giving us control of that battlefield?
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, what? Run! Die, my saint filth! Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network!
Just do the best you can.
Look at all this fancy schmancy stuff.
Okay, an elevator. Promising.
Mm-hmm. Cargo elevator. Oh, yes. Finally. Revenge. I've been waiting for this the whole game. This little pissant. Oh, you gonna lock it down?
We got some unfinished business, little girl.
You're telling me, numbnuts. Let's go. Come on, Aloy. Oh, Jesus. It's time to rise, Aloy.
I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
Payback's a bitch.
But all good things must.
Come on, fucker. Think I ain't fucking fought one of you pieces of shit before? You're nothing. Nothing but human. Dude, I went through his balls.
Found that, didn't ya?
Yeah. Oh, you fell down. Right in the dingus. Boom. Not bad damage.
So personal.
I'm taking you down.
Oh.
Aloy, are you there?
Oh, he's getting
I'm
wrecked.
on my way to help.
We don't need help.
Just need to find my way in there.
We need a body bag for this guy. What?
You want this as much as...
It's over, Eric.
These aren't training guns.
Go on, Aloy.
Whoa.
Oh.
Come on.
I can't let him catch me. He's almost down.
Yes, he is.
Oh, well, that's new.
God damn.
There's...
Finish him. Little pissant. Do it.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Let me remind you. Oh, shit. Yes, so... Get him back. Yes! That's for fucking Varl, you son of a bitch.
Now we're having fun, right?
Dude, what is it, like white blood? For Varl. Justice. An eye for an eye.
I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're alright.
Alright. Just make sure he's dead. Double tap, of course. She avenged her lover. Can be no other justice than that. Here we go. Alright, that's one of the Zeniths down. Dreadwing took out a couple. That really only leaves Gerard. And then we must deal with Tilda. Will she stay on our side? Will she have a change of heart? What's going on with this lift?
Inspectors have almost wiped each other out.
Jesus, look at them.
What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix.
No.
He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have him.
Sure you do. Just in perfect time, huh? I don't trust Tilda as far as I can throw her. But sadly, right now, we can use everybody we got. This is a good finale, I gotta give it them. I hope we can get a worthy end.
Aaron? Is everyone alright down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Yeah.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Oh no.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out.
Nemesis.
If she's okay.
Oh god. If they're afraid of it, what the fuck kind of chance do we have, you know? I think this maybe they're gonna play the alien card. I think, you know, if we're talking about multiple galaxies, I already thought these guys were aliens. Truth be told, blew my mind. But they've tried to keep things grounded. If you know, a little bit crazy future ideas. We'll see. We'll see. Who knows? What are they gonna do at the end?
I'm almost there.
Dude, this is literally like climbing up the Apollo. Come on, Aloy. You got this. Jared's gonna be fun. I worry about Tilda. Will she have a last minute change of heart? Or is this what she planned all along? She knows more than she's letting on, as does Silence. The last shoe is about to drop.
End of the line.
Here we go. There's nothing left but answers. Cool. Oh Jesus, there's the VR stuff. That's literally around our neck. What the fuck? Just gonna override it. Ah, Nano VR.
Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there.
Nemesis. Some other threat?
Systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of...
The fuck kind of computer is that?
Yes, Nemesis.
Oh god, here we go, here we go. Oh fuck. That's Earth. That's the far Zenith.
Deep space. It's following the Zenith to Earth.
Oh, deep space. This is some Mass Effect shit. The Reapers. What the fuck? What the fuck? They brought something to Earth.
Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here.
Oh my
It's
god.
a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical.
They led them to Earth and then gonna flee.
Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius.
No way.
This thing did.
What is it? It can't be Hades,
Earth
is it?
isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
Chicken shits. They're feeding this thing planets. What the fuck? Nice one, Tilda. We know the truth. What?
I see you've been busy.
What's Nemesis?
You've been lying. Nemesis. What is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway.
Hmm? Out of control
Back
AI?
on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality.
Oh god.
They wanted digital transcendence.
Oh no.
A way to upload their minds into any form, organic
That
or
never
mechanical.
works out.
Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left
Exactly.
to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia. So you can build yourself a new world.
There's no one left.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What the hell?
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again.
Oh, Lord.
Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
Hmm?
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Oh God. Well, not a
cover! Get to the door!
Not an apex.
Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
What the fuck? Wow.
I've heard that before.
Damn. Time for final boss.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
So Nemesis and more AI, huh? They're afraid to play the old alien card I really wanted. Just might as well get freaky deaky with it. Come on, you're still weak to acid. Blast? What?
There's no more to fight.
Oh no, you're hitting the wrong one, you gob. Shite. Okay, now what we got? Yeah, baby, let's get sticky. Come on, blow that thing a new a-hole. The final battle. Skibadoo-doo. Best to hit this in. Oh, look at it go.
I can endure. You cannot.
Come on, bish.
Armor's off.
Come on. It's a wily one, huh? That's why you gotta use concentration. Even with these, because they're just so fast. Owie.
I can target its gold plating.
It hit itself. What gold plating? All this.
You fought well. Now live.
Already halfway. Come on. What else we got? What the hell are you doing? He's putting the armor back on, little shit. Can't have that. Boom.
Down.
There's no point saving any ammo now. Now's the time
Cut
to
that
use
thing's
it.
armor.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Oh, that thing's fast.
It's like a boss of the House of the Dead. There you go. It's actually knocked down this time. Go, go, go. That critical strike. Nice. Nice. We're doing amazing damage here. This is great. What else? Can we use a bit of adhesive to try and keep it in place?
A few more hits.
I don't think adhesive's gonna work on this one.
Hit her! And this!
No, nothing else really works on it. It doesn't seem to like shock too much. Let's try a little bit of that. Music very low.
It's no good. Gotta keep up the fight and build my stamina.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Damn, he does not care about that. Come on, we need those weak points. There you go.
You cannot win!
Yes, 237, let's go.
Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable.
Come on, we almost got it. Oh yes, one more well-placed shot. You're mine, Spectre Prime.
There! Got its armor!
Boom. Finish it, Aloy! Yes! Oh. Perfect dodge into a finish. You gotta love it. Oh jeez, Tilda's gonna explode inside that thing. Damn. Your little pod. Oh no, look, there's Nemesis right there. Oh, it's
over. Why couldn't you just let me choose?
Right. She's probably not dead. I want this stuff off this. Excuse me. We got a legendary coil off it. They've been running from an AI of their own fucking creation. It's an AI capable of traveling the stars. Oh god. I think she did. The last, the far zenith. It still leaves Nemesis hot on its heels, on the way to Earth. But now
she tried to take you.
We have something that we can attack
and
Nemesis
she told
with.
you about Nemesis.
You know about it, Silence?
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith's shield.
Guessing Hades is part of Nemesis.
Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
Now what? The fight begins?
You couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would
It looks like an atom, a very angry atom.
That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything?
Wow.
Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
I'm not gonna abandon Earth, are you crazy?
Goodbye, Silence.
Is he really gonna leave? Wow, just cowards, a lot of them.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
He's done.
As always.
Hey, Beta's still alive.
Aloy. You did it.
Silence, come on, dude. We have a chance. We need you more than ever.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
No. Second thoughts. There is a heart in there somewhere.
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Why don't we strap nukes to that rocket and send it straight into the heart of Nemesis? Bingo bango bombo.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine.
Somebody, hey, how's it going? 50p, man.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
It's only just begun. I really wish it was aliens, though. There you have it, an ending with some sequel bait. God bless it, Marvel would be proud. Oh, how big is this thing? Like, what form does it have? All we have is this little digital GIF. Oh, we have some of the Zenith's technology, though. We have those printers. You know?
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth.
Poor Aloy, never get a chance to just relax. Get a tan.
Very different than the one you fought.
She's been through all this. She's not just gonna magically go, yep, I'm leaving Earth. Peace. Peace out. Gaia, welcome home.
It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world.
See, she's still missing... Oh, it's 2. I thought there was 3.
It's about preserving the one we have.
I smell DLC right there. Smelly.
My friends have a new mission. Just spread the word and ask for help.
No, we need to rebuild.
They've taken it in stride.
We need to rebuild the world.
It's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle.
Death of Regala. Hoorah!
The ingenuity to solve any problem.
Oh, cool. Oh man, the Vegas part was my favorite. Oh wow, the seafarers on the ship thieves. Heading on out to greener pastures. Maybe Asia.
The courage to overcome any obstacle.
That'd be cool. I'd love to go to Asia in the game. Would be cool. Going good. Last few days, week, I've been suffering badly with anxiety. Hopefully you can get to the bottom of it. It's tough.
As for
it's
me,
tough out there.
I can't say I'm not afraid.
How have you been? I'm good, I'm good. Just kind of getting by.
What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside.
Aloy and Karen Aloy.
Because for the first time in my life...
Yeah, this game is gorgeous.
I feel like I'm not alone.
Maybe if we fully complete Gaia, there's a chance. Have you tried any like home remedies that might be able to help you? Nice. There you go. It's done. Nice bit of sequel bait. Yeah, they really saved that being able to fly on the Sunwing right to the end, but it's pretty special. I don't get the move here. That was awesome. Awesome. A lot of highs and a lot of lows. Very good. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty much on par with the first game. The first game gets an extra little blip because it's the first game in the series, so everything just feels new, right? So the challenge of the second game, the sequel, is always a little bit tougher because you must build on everything. You know, it seems pretty simple when you think about it, but it's not always. Yeah, I do see where people are coming from. Like, the first story is so personal to Aloy and Aloy alone, right? From the moment you play as her as a little kid with a big head for some reason, all the way to Rost and the proving, and yeah, it's a way more personal story. This one, you can tell right up to the end with the base and all your friends. It's she's building her army. She's just living her life, really, you know. I'm glad she didn't abandon Earth, and it didn't give us the chance either. And now Silence is staying. He may be actually helpful. besides being a elusive little shite. But yeah, I'd like to see where this goes. Here's my dream of another game. Allow us to command armies of machines. Allow us to ride on things, everything from Stormbirds to Thunderjaws. You know, you could even have a moment where you're riding on a Stormbird, and you could add a RTS element, a real-time strategy where you're moving almost like that Machine Strike, but you're up above them. So you could do that, but then also go down and be in the battle yourself. That could be a cool idea. Yeah, but it looks like we're going to be fighting a lot more AI machines. I thought they were going to go and play the alien card, but they didn't. They almost played the creepy Resident Evil mutant card. That was, I think, the biggest letdown of the game. That's going to be a hard pill to swallow. They teased the horrible mutated monster, never showed it, which is unfortunate. But the Sunwing moment was worth it. That was another high. See what I'm saying about the lows and the highs? Yeah, since the end of the first game, I have wanted to ride on one of the birds, and to give us that kind of freedom is fantastic. It's a gorgeous game, great game for your PS5. It's not without its bugs. We ran into bugs that I was able to replicate, follow the map over and over. So yeah, it's just like Dying Light 2 and just like Elden Ring. Suffered all from different intensity of bugs, sadly. But it didn't mar the experience. You can easily put 100 hours into this game. I actually enjoyed really a lot of the mini games as well. Machine Strike, awesome. It's kind of like chess meets Risk. And the horse racing was fun. The rebel camps as well. It's always good, a little fun. We know them well. Tall necks were so unique and special at this time around. They always were. But they added that little extra bit of love to them, and it shows. It really shows. And the cauldrons were, yeah, they were fun as well. They still suffer from a little bit hard to differentiate where the hell you are, because everything's built by a machine for machines. So it just looks like you're inside of a car engine all the time. Yeah, that would be cool. I'd love to see the Titans do something as well. Let's wake those bad boys up. Imagine a Titan taking on some giant AI. You'd have like a machine AI kaiju fight or something. You never know where to go with this. I don't know what you'd even call it then. If you had Zero Dawn, then Forbidden West, it would have to be something like the end of the world. So it'd be like Horizon Annihilation or something. Horizon, I don't know, something like that, right? Something fancy that kind of sounds mechanical but means the end of existence. Horizon Final Exodus or something like that. Then just finish the trilogy out. There's no need, you know, a trilogy is perfect. Then Guerrilla obviously have incredible ideas, incredible talented developers. So I'd love to see a new IP from them after that. Oh yeah. It's over something completely stupid. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. It's something in your life. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, hopefully you get to the bottom of it. I hate when that stuff happens. Sometimes things are forced on us, and sometimes that you see them coming down the line, but they still cannot catch you off guard. I think at this point, like freaking 80% of the humanity suffers from anxiety. Just have to not let it beat you. It's easy to say when you're not going through it, of course, but you're a strong dude. You can kick its ass. Speaking of Titans, actually started Titanfall 2. Oh, dude, the story? Oh, well, so you only just started it. Wait till you get into the middle of it. Let me know what you think. Very cool. And then the end as well. I think that's my favorite FPS campaign in a long time, since the OGs. I think my favorite new machine in this game, I think it's a toss-up between the Slaughter Spine and the Dreadwing. I love them. The Dreadwing is actually a really nice surprise. The Tremor Tusk was really cool. Just great machines all around. They nailed it. Even common machines like I'm not great with the names, but the Triceratops, I really enjoyed that. We had the Velociraptor, the Claw Strider, which is cool. This Sunwing, and all of them have their ideas. Like, they're geniuses at making these machines. It actually makes me, happy to have grown up with Beast Wars and Transformers before all those movies came out. But yeah, good old Aloy, great character. yeah, there's not really too much I have to say that they could improve on. Just more, I don't know, be more open with the machines and things like that. It's weirdly enough, the one little thing I did notice, finding myself kind of falling into holes in that, was nearly too much animations. She was doing her little parkour stuff when you didn't want her to. And maybe a little bit too much talking in terms of the chatter. Well, see, when you've got someone as talented as Ashley Birch, you're going to want to use her, you know, you can't even blame them. But yeah, they already did one update to cut down on the chatter, but it can happen. It's hard to get that balance right. Because it helped me sometimes too. We're heading over to Vegas now. Yeah, I would love to see them travel the world. You know, if you're going to go out with a bang, have her fight this AI nemesis across a global front, you know. Start in the Forbidden West again, but have her go to Asia, have her go to Europe, have her go to Africa. It would be amazing. You know, I'd love to see that kind of stuff. I've seen PlayStation just recently bought Haven Studios, which was head up by Jade Raymond of Assassin's Creed fame. So that'll be good. Sneakily just getting all the studios together. Yeah. There's a big future for Guerrilla for sure. I wish them the best. I hope we get some DLC. Like I said, there's 2 subroutines of the Gaia that are not filled in. They could really go anywhere with it. Or they could leave that for the next game. But imagine having a fully functional Gaia. Gaia's an AI that is able to terraform the world by using machines as terraforming tools. Basically restarting the planet. Pretty cool. I did a level near the beginning of the game where you break out of the training simulation. Cool. Start walking dead Telltale. Ah, nice. They never get old. They're so good. Have you played through all of them? They're really good. The middle seasons are a little bit funny, but they're still worth playing. But then the final season, I think they really did it justice. I think they did Clem justice. I was really happy with that. 2 was like a half step to me, because you're like, Clem's knocking around, but also she just has to do a lot of stuff. You don't really get to do too much stuff. And 3, they decided to move away from the characters as well, the New Frontier. We'll see. Telltale, you know, they're back under different leadership. They've announced like 4 different games, but we saw nothing yet. We have the Wolf Among Us Season 2. We have the Stranger Things game. I think they're also doing a game based on The Expanse, right? Yeah. I'd like to see, what would you like to see them tackle? More Walking Dead, more Marvel? What would you like to see? They've done a great job with Marvel and DC so far, so I'd be down for that. And the Guardians of the Galaxy game, which is really cool. Obviously the Batman games, which are, you know, heavily thought very highly of. I'd like to see them go after it again. Be cool. And we'll see. There is a place for those kind of games, and then when you get to the final season, they really start to open up and allow you to have more interaction in combat even. I thought I could see the light at the end of the tunnel where I'm like, ooh, we could get one of these Telltale games with a full combat system. Be incredible. It's not needed, but be nice. Why not both? First time, cool. The entire collection for £5. That's a bargain. Yeah, you'll play them again and again and again. They're amazing. They all have their place. They're definitely the strongest of Telltale stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna quickly skip this and see is there anything, and then we'll end the stream. Might just be a little nod because we did get Silence before. There's Ashley Birch. She did great. Everybody did great. Gaia, Leslie Irwin, she did great. Silence, obviously Lance Reddick, amazing. Carrie-Anne Moss as Tilda, she did great too. Nice. Get treated to some lovely music. Sadly, DMCA say hell no. Turn to the control center. So I wonder, are we allowed just go and do like side missions and that? Congratulations on defeating the Fire Zenith. You are now free to continue exploring and completing any unfinished. Lovely. Thank you for playing the Horizon team. Thank you for making the game. It was super fun. Super, super fun. I'd say it's up there with the first game. I'd say they're right down the middle, you know. Really solid 9 out of 10 for me. Which is good. Just good. A lot of little hiccups and things that they can kind of smooth out with updates and other systems that they could add and change for the next game. And I hope they get to do a next game because I'm in for it. But yeah, I'm going to leave it there. It's getting late, 4.5 hours. I appreciate everybody who came through and joined me. For the rest of the week, we'll be maybe trying to take a lump out of Dying Light 2 and obviously Elden Ring, but it's all leading up to the big day. On Friday, we're going to have Ghostwire Tokyo, the new game from the Evil Within devs. Then a new Kirby 3D game, which hasn't happened in God knows how many years, if it ever. And then finally, of course, we have Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, which is a brand new spin-off series in the Borderlands universe with magic and melee and Tiny Tina, and it's going to be great. It's going to be insane. I don't know how the hell we're going to fit all these games in. Yeah, thank you for coming in, 50p man. I hope things get better for you, dude. Hopefully you can just take a bit of time to yourself and just kind of get a handle on it. You know, get your favorite music, whatever you need to do. Just make out a little plan for yourself. Hopefully you can overcome it. You're a strong dude. You've been through enough things in your life, you know. You can overcome anything. Let's see. Sorry if I missed anything there at the end. Downsides them because choices don't really matter. Yeah. You know how it is. This game has choices too, and they don't matter. At the end of the day, they've all these games have their cutscenes set in stone. So you could like jump off a bridge in the game and they'll still load the credits in the cutscenes. It's unfortunately the issue when the difference between something like a TV show and a game. You know, a TV show they can go back and reshoot. So we try and do that in a game, it's going to take another year or something. You know, so it's tough. It is tough. Great stream. Yeah, cheers for coming in at the end, dude. I'm always here if you need to talk. Anyway, hopefully you didn't get any of that weird Twitter hacking stuff that's been going on. Keep an eye out. Don't click on any links. A lot of people in the community have had their Twitter account hacked, and what they do is once they hack the account, they send a suspicious link to all that person's DMs. So it looks like their account's fine, and you're like, oh, this is a new DM. People click on it, and it's like a fake Instagram malware, so just be wary out there. Be careful. I will catch you all later. Cheers. Good night. Good night. Goodbye.